Princess.
Do take care. Your Highness.
It's time to let her go.
Maybe you should have talked to her before she departed.
She should return in due time.
Right. Of course.
The princess must go and discover the world for herself.
But what kind of world will she find?
So young.
I can't imagine how they feel.
What will happen to them? Ichiro, what are we going to do now?
We'll be fine. Trust me. I'll figure something out. Oh no!
Is your food hot enough, Machi? Mm-hmm. My big brother pre-makes it, so it's easy.
Thanks for the help.
Not a problem, Fumio. I'm guessing Ichiro's busy again today? Yeah, he's got a big deadline. Are you hungry? We've got breakfast for you.
I'll never make it!
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
You overslept again, huh? Let me guess, you're still alone?
Well, it's hard to find an assistant who'll do the finishing touches by hand.
And I guess you can't ask Sano or Akita since they both had their solo debuts.
The deadline's at 7 a.m. the day after tomorrow. I've got to do the rough sketches, then I've got a whole 10 pages to ink. And for the backgrounds, I've got nothing. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll get it all done, and once I get paid, I can take us all out for a big steak dinner.
Steak dinner? Come on now. Just don't overwork yourself.
After high school, I had my manga debut. But then Dad died. Since I was already serialized in a magazine, it made more sense to live off my manuscript fees and the rent from the apartment building Dad left us, rather than getting a normal job. To be honest, my stuff doesn't sell well. But if I want to send my brother and sister to college, I've got to work extra hard. Hey, it's Kuga.
Morikuni?
Wow, you found an assistant? Thanks so much.
What do you say I try to guess your future? Yay, we'll see you later. Later.
No, wait. What's my future, though?
So what did you see? Actually, it was blank. His future's blank like his pages are. That's rough. Right.
I better get a move on.
Well, she traced them, but her background sure looked great.
For real? That's perfect.
I only saw it through my email, so I can't guarantee the quality.
I'm grateful you found someone at all. Thanks so much.
Hey, why don't you arrange a meeting with her? Seems like she's new in town.
Sounds good. Honestly, at this point, I'll do anything. Excuse me? Are you my new assistant?
Are you Momoti Kokone-sensei?
Shh! I'd prefer it if you called me by my real name and not my pen name. Ichiro Kuga. If it it gets out that I'm a manga artist, that could be embarrassing for Machi and Fumio.
Your brother's an artist? Ask him to draw me then. He's famous? Get his signature!
Shut up.
Oh, my apologies. My name is Shiori Goshiki, and I'm hoping you'll accept me as your assistant. I promise to work hard.
Right. Speaking of, is it alright if we get to work right now?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Normally I'd prefer to give you the day to settle in, but we're on a major time crunch and I need to work quickly.
I see.
You're free to use any of my tools, or use your own if that's better. Up to you. Here, some of my older storyboards.
I'll study them well.
I do have an assistant's room, if you wanted to get changed.
No, this is my normal clothing, so it'll suffice.
Okay. Here. That dress looks expensive. Put this on.
Are you certain?
Of course. And don't worry if it gets dirty. It's just for working. So, start off with the panel borders. And the backgrounds as well, please.
Yes.
Whoa! She's so fast! And look at that expert technique. So beautiful. Your line work is really something special. Years of experience, huh?
No, I've never done this job.
You're kidding me.
No, I learned it all from studying my shoujo manga lessons book.
Wow, that thing is old. Oh, it says it was compiled by the legendary Funeko Horihoro. Not bad.
Excuse me. What shall I do now?
Right. Sorry. Could you ink the highlights on the hair for me, please?
Yes. I'm finished.
Great. Can you get started on scraping the screen tone, too?
Sure. Here we are. What's next?
Oh, I am so beyond grateful. With her help, I'm sure to make my deadline.
Pardon?
It looks perfect.
We're home now. Home now.
Welcome home, guys.
You're so pretty. Are you some kind of gemstone princess?
Oh no, not gemstones, children. Nothing like that.
Machi, I want to introduce you two to Miss Shiori Goshiki. She's going to be my new assistant.
It's nice to meet you, ma'am. You better not be making her work nonstop. Everyone knows it's important to take breaks.
Right, I'm sorry.
Did you even tell her where the bathroom is?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
Seriously? Break time starts now. Come with me, Miss Goshiki. I'll show you around.
Much obliged.
This is a social apartment. There's one big common space, and each unit has a bedroom, dining area, and a kitchenette.
A social apartment?
Lots of people live here. A manicurist, an office worker, and everything. And there's also our cousin Chibi.
Chibi?
Our brother Ichiro is the live-in landlord and a mangaka.
How charming.
And this is the communal kitchen and lounge. It's got an oven, so people who like to cook use it a lot. Our room is the only one that has a shower, but there's a public bath pretty close by too.
That's nice to know, thank you.
And this is the spare bedroom for assistants to use when they need to pull all-nighters.
It's wonderful.
You'll be staying, right? Food's ready.
Hey, where's our new helper?
Oh, she said she was going to eat in her room by herself.
Maybe I should have told her she could go out to eat.
Ooh, hey! What if she's got two mouths? Or maybe she's an animal spirit.
Come on, that's just silly. But she is awesome. Pro level. No, she's goddess level.
Well then, I really hope she sticks around.
Sticks around.
make tea.
I'll make it for you.
I got it.
It's no trouble. I just finished doing something.
Oh, did you already know where the tea is?
Yes. Would you like some?
We just have to go to the bathroom again. Why don't you stop for the night, Miss Goshiki? Last thing we want is to overwork you.
I'm all right, actually. Honestly, I thought I'd be getting even fewer breaks than this. I know there isn't much time.
Well, he's not good at asking for help. Help with anything, really. Even work. He says that he's saving up money so we can go to college one day. Ichiro told us that. He has to look after us and be kind of like our dad now. He's always trying to take care of everything by himself.
It's very impressive that even without connection, you have acute communication skills for one so young.
What? Good night. Make sure you rest up.
I will. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Feel free to turn in for the night.
I will after I finish these.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Would you like me to put on the radio to help keep you awake?
No, but I was thinking I could tell you a little about myself. Let me see. I'm nearly 19 years old and never read any manga until this year.
Really? That's surprising. I guess it's not unheard of. Were you not allowed?
That is correct. But my grandmother adored books. Only I was given permission to see her collection. She happened to have one of your works. I was intrigued.
I hope I didn't draw anything weird.
It was strange. I had never heard of such nonsensical romances.
Yeah, that's not a compliment.
One misunderstanding leads to another, but somehow real love manages to grow in spite of everything the characters endure. Their lives are so exciting, and there are so many different stories that writers can tell.
Yeah, that's how a shoujo manga goes. There always has to be a new problem to solve in order to keep the story interesting, you know?
I found every struggle truly touching, especially the ways that the heroes overcame them.
Hey, so listen. I really appreciate you helping me out when I had this insane amount of work on my plate. You want to stick around for a while?
Please.
Hey, could you...
Oh, yes. I'll highlight the hair.
Thanks. Where did the tape go? I lost track of the time. This should do it for today.
I'm able to press on.
Well, thank you. But once this page is done, that just leaves the finishing touches, and I can take care of those on my own.
But I'm reluctant to stop.
The last thing we need is for you to get burnt out. Okay, let's make sure we have the whole manuscript in order here. Page 1, page 2.
Is something wrong?
We're missing a page.
Huh? There's one missing?
How is this possible?
I
This
don't
can't
understand
be
what
reality.
happened.
It has to be here. I swear I remember drawing it. There it is. It's basically just outlines.
Blank future.
I can help you finish it.
No, it's my mistake. I should fix it myself. Okay. The rough sketch, inking, and finishes will take 2 to 3 hours. Maybe I should ask her for help. No, it wouldn't be fair to ask her to pull an all-nighter when she just started working for me. I can make it if I don't sleep.
It's perplexing. I cannot begin to know how you're feeling. But if you truly require my help, all you need to do is ask me. Do you need my help to finish this?
I can't afford to be late. I'd lose a whole month of manuscript pay.
I may be your mother, but I have a new life now.
Worst comes to worst, I could just submit it with the inks and fills. One page having some white space wouldn't be so bad.
If you work hard, you'll be the best.
Maybe it'll be okay if I fall a little short.
So tell me, do you need my help?
I'm sorry, but yes. I really don't want to cut corners here. So would you please work overnight? I'll pay you overtime!
Then let us begin.
We finished it. I'll go ahead and make some copies of this. Get an email sent out and do one last check for quality. Go get some sleep, Gushki.
Yes.
I'm exhausted. Lately I've kept such regular hours. I haven't had to. Pull an all-nighter. In forever. I must have fallen asleep. No. And Miss Goshki didn't get far either. There's a G-pen stuck in her! Careful! This outer space.
What are you doing? How dare you link yourself with my stinger that way? You don't know what this means. It means you and I have vowed to bind ourselves together forever.
Wait a second. What was that weird vision that I just had?
In the land I'm from, touching someone else's stinger is only permitted to those in a marital relationship.
Marital?
How could you? I never imagined that you would defile a person in their sleep.
No, it's not like that. Just listen. You were sleeping. And I thought you had a G-pen stuck in you.
A G-pen?
It looked like this.
So you were attempting to save my life?
Yes, I swear. Sorry. If I hadn't been so tired, then I might not have done something stupid like that. Listen, I'm sorry I asked you to pull an all-nighter. Really.
I'm also sorry. If it really did look like something that terrible, then I should be thanking you.
That stinger she has, it was like a tail. Are there people who are born with tails? I don't know, but it might be rude if I ask her that question outright.
You and I only just met, and you don't know anything about me, nor do I know you. Perhaps it was a stroke of good fortune that you touched me this way, who can tell?
Sure, we haven't known each other very long, but I do know some things. You're incredibly reliable and you're a hard worker. I really can't apologize enough for all this. And I wouldn't call it lucky. Awkward, maybe, but definitely not lucky.
Oh, well then, I'm sort of thrilled. Physical contact between those who care for each other must be amazing. It's just like in the stories.
Who exactly are you, Miss Goshki?
To put it simply, I am the princess of the Star People.
Huh?
I do not wish to marry because of a mishap. I believe love should come first. Wouldn't you agree?
Whoa! Wait! Not so fast! You shouldn't be making jokes like that to a coworker you barely know. Besides, I'm raising 2 little kids. Can you imagine what people might say?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I barely know you.
Huh?
When I first saw your art, I thought it had the simplest designs in the magazine, and I started copying it so that I could practice. The more times I traced the pages, the more I understood how much love and care went into each and every panel. So I can't help but feel as though I know you. I've been acquainted with you through your artwork. How to say it? Perhaps you'd call me a fan.
Well, you being my fan would make it look even worse.
Yes, I suppose it would. Then, we'll start as friends. I'm looking forward to the future.
Yeah, same here.
As I said, I'm the princess of the Star People, and I came to your world from outer space.
She's really a princess? This could get messy.
According to our customs, I must marry the one who has been linked to me by my stinger.
So, you mean it's some kind of family tradition where you come from?
Yes. Although, I was meant to marry someone of my parents' choosing. But when I discovered manga and how incredible it could be to fall in love and live a life unrestrained from traditions, I chose to leave the island. And so, Kuga, you and I must now determine how to fall in love with one another.
But I thought you didn't want to follow those customs.
Right.
Okay. Then what's the point of you trying to force yourself to fall in love with me? I mean, falling in love is a good thing, but you should get to choose your partner.
I see. I suppose I could have simply chosen celibacy.
Not just that, but for all you know, I may already have a girlfriend.
Is there someone?
I mean, not right now, but that's not the point. I think we should just forget this. Let it go.
I cannot, because destiny has already selected you.
I'll get that. We can talk later.
Kuga, would it be all right with you if I went to lie down?
Oh, sure thing. Rest as long as you need. She can't be serious about all this, can she?
I've got to say, excellent work. What's wrong?
I'm fine, just a bit stressed. I thought I was gonna miss the deadline.
That would be scary. Oh, and speaking of, I just saw 2 great horror movies in a row.
Whoa, dude, I could never. So how scary were they?
Bet you could stomach these ones. They were both about these small villages and the secret horrors of their customs.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Oh well, your loss. Oh, right. If you don't mind, I'd love to see some color pages from you.
I'd love to.
Perfect. And take today off.
Heck yeah! I haven't done color pages for a whole year now.
Everyone, I bid you good morning.
Well, good morning, Princess.
Good morning.
Sure enough, when there's this much distance between me and my people, our bond begins to weaken.
We're having barbecue tonight! Yummy! Have you seen Ichiro? He's probably still asleep.
Hello?
Gushiki, you're awake too! Good morning there, miss.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Chihiro Ibuski. I live in room 201.
Chibi. Huh? It's an honor to meet you.
Likewise. Can I get you something for lunch?
No, I won't impose, but thank you. I'm actually going to take care of a few things.
All right, sure. Come on, it's almost time for dinner. He came down with a fever. You need to sleep more.
I should probably let him know where to send payment.
A text. Who is it? Hey, stop it! It's not your business. Dog pile.
Fumio, don't come too close. You'll get sick.
We'll split the sick. We'll each take a third.
I'm sorry to ask, Chibi, but could you keep them out of here?
Hurry up and get better.
I'm so exhausted. I forgot what it felt like to be sick. I hope Goshiki's alright.
Kuga, you and I need to join hands at once. It seems that you were under my influence. Your fever began because we were too far apart. I'm sorry, but the only way to relieve you is for us to stay close to one another.
You're saying I got sick because we were too far apart?
Yes. In a way, you've fallen under my control. And now that I have returned, you should be feeling a bit better.
Believe it or not, I kinda am.
I'm sorry. You're facing retribution. Now that you're my fiancé, you mustn't be apart from me. Otherwise, you will be sorely punished. All of this is to protect me as the princess. Unfortunately, you and I are not at liberty to question the intentions of the Great Star. I realize that this started as an accident, but I never meant to subject you to such an ordeal. I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute. This whole bond thing. If you don't like it, then can't you get rid of it?
Please, don't overexert yourself. Allow me to lie down next to you.
You don't have to do that.
It's really no trouble.
Yeah, but it's awkward.
I spoke with Machi. She told me that you've been doing work that you'd rather not be doing in the interest of supporting her and your younger brother.
Really? That's the way she explained it to you?
Yes.
I mean, it's true that my first series didn't have any success with shonen magazines, but I was happy when they said I was cut out for shoujo manga. I swear it's not just for my siblings.
Is that a fact?
I'm really lucky, because the job I have to do overlaps with the thing I'm passionate about. Not everyone can say that.
You accept your burden while you search for your path forward.
Well, I can't say I've ever thought of it as a burden. Don't you get tired of having to think about stuff like burdens and retribution and all that?
I do, sometimes. I've often wondered whether it's possible to feel for someone without controlling them. To find the kind of love I've seen in your beautiful stories. Oh. What's this?
Color stuff.
Color? You haven't done that in a year.
Yeah, I was so excited I sketched a few things. So, which one is your favorite?
This is the piece I like the most.
Yeah? Okay. Then I'll try expanding on this pattern a little more.
Be careful, you're still weak.
You think I might feel better if we hold hands?
Physical contact will help. We can try it if you wish.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Feels nice. She really was telling the truth this whole time. Even if it does seem a bit like a fairy tale. Fumio, have you seen Miss Goshiki?
Ichiro.
I scared you, huh? But I'm okay now. Hey, about our conversation earlier.
This seems perfect.
Huh?
My current residence is temporary. I'd like something permanent. May I rent this room, please?
Well, as your friend and the owner, I do recommend the place.
Growing our relationship by starting as friends is also perfect, I'd say.
You're gonna be moving in here, Miss Goshki? Yay!
Thank you all for having me.
When Goshki moved in, she only brought a few things with her. Yobijima, huh? She's the princess of the Star People. But how do I explain that to Machi and Fumio?
Excuse me, would you like assistance?
Oh, nah. It's part of my job as the landlord, so I can do it.
Well, I was also hoping that we could talk for a while.
I guess we do need to figure out where we're going from here, don't we?
If I'm presuming correctly, you'd like to know if there's a way to annul our pact. Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, is there?
It's never happened before, so I can't say for certain, but I've asked my staff on the island to research it for us.
Oh, thanks for doing that.
I believe I'm all finished.
Already? Thanks for the help. This went a lot quicker with you here.
My pleasure. I actually have a favor that I'd like to ask of you.
It's not like I can tell her no after she did all this.
I wish to go shopping. Would you accompany me, please?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Work clothes, casual clothes, and some necessities. May I go look over there?
Yeah, sure. I still get all Machi's clothes from the children's section, so this floor is all new to me.
Please observe, Kuga.
What's up?
How does this one look? This one? Or this? Is this one favorable?
I'm really sorry, but all of them look the same to me.
In that case, I'll continue my search. Perhaps if I choose this and pair it with that. Is this better?
Honestly, it kind of looks like a school uniform.
Does it really?
Well, yeah.
I suppose you're right. It's only appropriate for students to wear this.
No, it's not that. There's nothing wrong with wearing it if that's what you like. When you were in school, did people not wear uniforms?
I only had correspondence courses, but I always hoped that I would have a chance to wear one.
Oh, okay. Well, then I think you should buy it.
Yes, I shall. They've got even more books than my grandmother's library. Oh, what a wonderful sight. I'd like to read them all. You know, I have my favorites, but I believe that every book has something special to offer to its reader. I think I'll buy one to celebrate. Perhaps I ought to purchase something that you wrote.
Oh, no. There's no need for that. She sure gets right to the point.
I bought so many books.
Glad you like them.
Here's your custard, miss.
Look at that. It's lovely.
And your strawberry brulee parfait.
I must relay this joyous news to the Star People.
What was all that? A prayer?
No, it's something I do before meals. I'm trying to make a connection with my people. It's silent. I suppose it's because the distance is too great.
You can communicate telepathically with the islanders?
Well, it's similar to that. Oh my! This dish! What an incredible flavor!
So, I found your island's website.
Website?
Yeah, look at this.
There's still so much I don't understand.
Well, I've never looked at the website for my hometown either. But there's a page about a legend that's told on the island. One night, a shooting star was found by a child who lived there. When the star fell at the base of the mountain, it was terribly sad and began to cry and cry. When when the child approached the star, its tears covered her and soaked into her skin. Then, she could sense how the star was feeling. "I'm going to tell everyone," she said. She shared the tears with all the other children, and soon they were able to understand the star's feelings too. The star was so lonely, it couldn't survive. With every tear the star shed, it grew smaller, and eventually it disappeared altogether. But don't be sad. The star's feelings touch the hearts of the people of the island, so it will never be lonely again. Are your star people the same as the ones from this story? It does seem a little similar.
Yes, although that was a simplified version for children. I remember being taught the same rendition when I was a little girl. It wasn't quite a star. I heard that it was a meteorite that brought with it a kind of unknown microorganism.
You mean it was some sort of parasite then? If so, then that would make you...
My grandmother told me it was more of a coexistent force. She was the first star child 2 generations before me. We didn't speak much in my youth, but that all changed a year ago when my mother assumed the throne. That's when she told me the truth about our origins, and showed me her vast collection of wonderful books.
Oh, I see.
It was so exciting. You see, until that time, I had hardly been exposed to any books at all. I read of historical revolutions and the cultures of different lands. There were stories of schools overrun by tyrannical student councils that were thwarted by amusing young heroes. My heart was so full I thought that it might burst, and before long I had traced countless pages.
So, what's your grandmother doing now?
She passed recently.
Oh.
My mother didn't want me leaving the island. My grandmother was the one who had encouraged me to do so.
Gotcha. And now that you're finally on your own, you're forced to hang around with me all the time. That's gotta be disappointing, huh?
I want you to understand, I'm not attempting to annul our pact because I'm not fond of you, or because I'm unhappy with you as a partner. Quite the contrary. As I said before, I desire a genuine romance, not a predicament that came from an accident.
Huh?
Which is why I wish to be as forthright and genuine as possible so that we may move forward properly with our marital relationship.
But if we sever the bond, then you can fall in love with anyone you want. We can find you someone who's way better than me. Sorry about that. I'll wash up. That was a lot. I never know what she's gonna say.
Sure, I like manga.
Oh, Kuga! You'll never guess what happened. These two like reading manga as well. I've heard about fans getting together in person like this.
This isn't that.
Hey, can I at least get your number, babe?
What's your name, cutie?
We're leaving now.
That hurts! Kuga, let go of me! Kuga!
I'm bleeding?
I do hope you're all right.
I'm fine. Ready to go?
Yes.
The bleeding finally stopped, so I think I'm okay. Sorry to make you worry like that.
No need to apologize. It was my fault after all. The sneezing and the nosebleed.
You mean there's more to it than a fever?
It's punishment for touching me the way you did. Depending on the situation, your physical symptoms can manifest in a myriad of ways.
Yeah, but I was just trying to protect you from the guys coming onto you. I wasn't trying to hurt you, but I had to get you out of there.
I didn't realize. Everything here is so new. And since I misunderstood, you got hurt. I'm so sorry, Kuga. Maybe I never should have left the island. That way we never would have met.
Wait. Miss Goshiki, you said you had never drawn manga before, yeah?
Yes?
You were able to become as good as you are, as quick as you did. Because you put in a whole lot of effort, right? You wanted to keep working hard at it, because it made you happy.
Indeed.
Then don't say that you wish you hadn't come here because of someone else. Because you like it here.
Oh dear. Why are you crying, Kuga?
Huh? What? But I'm not crying.
Is that so? Well then, do you mind if I touch you? You see?
My sinus is cleared up.
Thank you, Kuga. You're very kind to me.
Just so you know, I do still want you to figure out a way for us to break off our engagement if you can.
I know.
But so long as you're here, I want to try my best to do right by you. I'll learn all the rules of being with you.
Right.
Why are you so happy?
Well, it's just that I've never worn pants before.
You went shopping? That must mean you and my brother are getting pretty cozy together, huh? What do you mean?
That's enough, Machi.
Yes. Your brother said that he'd like to learn even more about me. He's very sweet. But perhaps I should have kept that part a secret.
What does that mean? It's no use. There was nothing I could do. Am I just not good enough? I'm such a failure.
You'd better not be giving up now!
That sounded like...
I didn't train you to be discouraged by losing a single battle!
Could it be? No way. I know what happened to you. I saw it. He's gone for good.
It may seem like we've been parted, but I have been with you in spirit this entire time! Fear not, faithful student!
Master!
Now, it's time to go. Your real fight is only just beginning!
Got it! Master!
Such an incredible story.
Didn't sleep enough, huh?
No, but it's my own fault. I was reading Master of the Lion's Fist yesterday and I just couldn't put it down. I read all 15 volumes already.
Whoa, you finished that series quickly.
I did.
Well, can't blame you for the binge fest. It's a good one for sure.
It was a shock when the Master died in Volume 1. It broke my heart. I didn't know how the protagonist would survive the loss, but then he returned in Volume 8. After that reveal, I simply had to go back and reread it from page 1.
Yeah, that's what really makes a story great. The intense bond between master and student.
Precisely. No matter how far apart they may be, they're certain to meet again as long as that powerful bond remains firm. Reading it made me feel brave and strong as well.
Totally. On that note, maybe we could try experimenting a bit with distance today?
Certainly.
We know retribution hits me like a ton of bricks if I get too far from you. How far is too far, you know? It would be kinda nice to know the exact range.
Agreed. I look forward to testing our limits.
I know I get a fever when we are about 2 stations apart, so let's see what happens when you just go to the next one over.
Of course. I'll be back shortly then.
Wonder if she's on the train yet. I feel alright so far. There it is. Yep. Did something happen to you, or was it just me?
The train was crowded and made me quite uncomfortable.
Back train? You don't say. Now we know that your mental state has an effect on my body, too.
Apologies.
Don't worry about it. Now that we've tried 5 times without major flare-ups, we can safely say our limit is about 1 station apart. Okay, should we continue with the other thing now?
Yes, you mean contact. Previously there was a reaction because you pulled on my arm unexpectedly.
We're leaving now.
That hurts!
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. There are certain things I don't want people to do. Let me show you. Master of the Lion's Fist will have some examples.
You're pulling examples from that?
For instance, this brooding character's behavior isn't very nice.
I don't plan on violently grabbing your head. Can we try a different genre, please?
Let's see. My favorite shoujo series for just after the turn of the century. It's called Prom.
Guess who?
It's a kind of joke where someone approaches from behind and seizes you.
Phrasing much? This one's on the milder side, at least.
Then please, go ahead.
Relax, dude. It's just an experiment. Excuse me. I mean, guess who? Her head is so small, and her hair is so silky.
That should do.
There, we did it. I guess nothing really happened.
I see. Why are you sweating?
Oh, it's just because I'm nervous. It's not a big deal or anything.
If you say so. This one is quite rude.
You're kidding me. That one? Really?
Please say the line.
Yes, ma'am. I want to have some fun. So silky. So smooth. Hey, at least try not to laugh.
Please forgive me. That one was only humorous to me because I knew that it was going to happen. Moving on. I'm interested in trying this one as well. If my face were this close to someone else's face, wouldn't I react strongly even if it was planned?
Yeah, and it would be extremely uncomfortable for me whether we had it planned ahead or not.
Sadly, we must find out.
She's enjoying this way too much.
Proceed.
Okay. Yeah. It's for science.
Right.
Hey, Ichiro, your phone was ring. So gross! Why would you make out in the house? Think of the children.
It's not like that. It's for science. And, well,
Don't worry. He and I were conducting an experiment. Nothing more.
Experiment?
Your brother was simply helping me with something. Thank you for being a willing participant.
oh, sure.
Well, it's whatever. Your phone rang and now you know.
Are you all right now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, what is the matter?
I pushed beyond my limit for embarrassment. This feels like a pretty good place to take a break. You want to get back to work?
I would love to.
As we keep doing this, maybe you could think of a few things you'd enjoy as well.
Things I would enjoy? There are so many, it's hard to fathom.
When you think of something that you'd like to do, you should write it down. That's a good start. It's Morikuni. I wonder if he's calling about the sketches I sent this morning. Hello? This is Kuga.
Kuga, hey! Great work on those sketches. They're really good.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Personally, I think the characters pop in A. But I gotta say, B has the better composition.
Okay, I'll use the expressions from A then.
Fantastic, please do. Now, there is something else I'd like to discuss.
There is? Uh-huh.
Let's see. I'd like to learn how to make digital manuscripts. Maybe I'll add that to the list. Working on a computer does sound like fun. Oh, since we can be roughly one station apart, perhaps I'll get a second assistant job. Huh. And I had a delightful time shopping yesterday.
You want me to reconsider my story?
That's it. The way you depict combat makes it jump off the page. Your art is phenomenal. But the reality is, a lot of our readers would like to see some romantic development between the leading characters.
After all, love is what sells, my friend.
Sure, I'll think about it.
Great! Please do. Once you redo the plot, we can talk it over, okay?
The art is great, but the story sucks. Back to the drawing board.
Chihiro's doing chores to avoid working. Hey, are you okay? Wanna smush Fumio's cheeks?
Yeah, kinda. Squishy.
This is bad.
I finished it! My list of desired accomplishments is now complete. The latter half is mostly personal aspirations. But I am a sensible and capable adult. So I'll make everything on it come true.
Is there anything else I can scrub?
Kuga?
Yes?
Oh, I see you're cleaning.
I guess you could say that. Why? What's going on?
I took your advice and wrote down all my desires.
You did?
I plan to start by interfacing with my new neighbors. And who better to begin with than you? Once again, Kuga, thank you for helping me. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Feel free to choose one.
Thank you. That's so nice. Let's see. Maybe I'll go with this towel. It can replace an old one.
Please don't tell me you maintain this entire building by yourself.
No, I don't. I have a cleaning company that handles all of the heavy chores.
Thank goodness. That's a relief.
Well, you on to the next person?
That's right. I'll see you later.
They might not be home during the day, you know.
You were right. Nobody's home.
I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. These days, most people don't introduce themselves like this.
That isn't the way I was raised, though. If we're going to be residing under the same roof, I feel that doing this is only polite.
Some places are like that. But our tenants don't really go out of their way to mingle.
I see. I suppose that's the way of things, then.
I guess you could just write everyone a letter, then leave it with the gifts in their mailboxes.
Is that all right?
Why not? I'd be delighted to get a letter from a neighbor.
What a wonderful idea. Thank you for your insight, then.
Don't mention it.
Kind letters. How exciting. I'll work hard to make them nice.
Heck yeah. You've got nothing to lose.
Hey, I'm home.
I'm happy you've returned, Chihiro.
Thank you.
We didn't have a proper introduction the other day. I'm deeply sorry. It's nice to meet you. I am Shiori Goshiki.
I'm Chihiro Obusuki. It's no problem at all.
I brought a few welcome gifts with me. Feel free to choose one if it pleases you.
Ah, that is so sweet of you. Wow. The cleaner?
Here, have some cleaner and a letter.
Thank you, Miss Goshiki. Hey, have you met anyone else?
Not yet. No one else was home. Instead of waiting for them, I was going to leave these gifts in their mailboxes.
Oh, so they won't get to choose the gifts themselves then?
Unfortunately, they won't.
Kuritsu is the biggest foodie around. I'd give him the noodles. But Honami, on the other hand, would prefer something other than food. Minakami will be happy with anything that you give her. And Maki is very particular about the products he uses. I would avoid the cleaner. But those were just my suggestions. You don't have to follow them.
I'd like to be your friend if you would allow that.
Sure. All right.
Oh, I didn't know Chibi was home yet. Look, you got to meet a neighbor.
I did.
She gave me some soap and a letter.
I have one for you, too.
Huh? For me?
Naturally.
Oh, wow. Thank you again.
No, I should be thanking you. This isn't the way that I would typically greet my new neighbors. But it was a touching experience nonetheless. And I have you to thank for that.
She's just as polite on paper. I can feel her personality jump off the page. I would love for us to be friends. Don't hesitate to approach me in the halls. Maybe she's a little too inviting. Upholding public safety in the building is my job! That is important, but right now, I've got a plot to rewrite.
Good morning, Kuga.
Hey, right back at you. I think you should go check out the whiteboard.
You know, I believe this is the start of a wonderful day.
Me too. Come on! Think, man. I can't come up with anything.
After all, love is what sells, my friend.
Your brother seems more worried than usual.
Yeah. Sounds important. Says he has to redo the plot.
Redoing the plot? There's sure to be a way I can help him somehow. Perhaps I could cheer him up.
She's here!
Hi! Here I am.
I'm so glad you're here, Mocha. You weren't busy, were you?
I was just baking some sweet treats after work, including my apple pie.
Yay!
So, are you the new resident here?
Yes. My name is Shiori Goshiki.
You know, I actually used to live here a long time ago. My name's Momoko Morikuni.
Mocha? Hey, what brings you here?
Let's talk over tea. I brought pie.
Delicious.
Mocha and Ichiro have been friends since they were our age. And now that they're both old and super weird, she's married to his editor, Mr. Morikuni.
We're used to calling her Mocha out of habit, though. By the way, Miss Goshiki here. She's working as my new assistant.
Yeah? I happen to be a manga artist too.
Oh my, how interesting.
She wrote Master of the Lion's Fist.
Oh,
She's Beefcake Sensei.
Have you read my work?
yes, I did read it and it was one of the greatest stories I've ever read.
You're too kind.
This is an honor. You know, The Mentor is my favorite. That one scene made me cry uncontrollably. Forgive me, but would it be possible to trouble you for an autograph, please?
No problem.
Oh my, thank you.
You really went for it, Miss Goshiki.
What kind of manga are you drawing right now?
Good question. She hasn't mentioned that.
Well, to tell you the truth, I started by mimicking other artists, and I have yet to create my own story.
Apparently, it's only been a year since Miss Goshiki took interest in reading and drawing manga for herself.
You're a beginner. That means there's lots of room for growth. I envy you. Good luck.
Ma'am, you wouldn't happen to be taking on any new assistants, would you?
Assistants? I have enough at the moment. Maybe we'll have you as a guest artist sometime. Can you do digital?
I'm afraid I don't have any experience with computer art yet.
That's okay. After I got married last year, I went completely digital. So all my assistants have started working from home.
Oh, is that so?
I do have an old tablet if you want it.
Huh?
It might be a good way for you to start practicing.
Why go out of your way to be so kind?
Because I love manga, and I always want the world to have more of it!
Thank you so much!
That's great. Man, I wouldn't even know where to start with that stuff, so thank you.
So, do you still feel bad about erasing my data that one time? How many times do I have to tell you I had the line drawings and made the deadline? It's fine.
Is it true? Were you Beefcake Sensei's assistant in the past?
Yeah, just for a bit.
Oh yeah, Mocha's the one who taught Ichiro everything he knows about creating manga.
Interesting.
Thanks for everything.
I hope I was able to help out. Machi texted me that a certain someone was avoiding his work.
Hey, that was our secret!
Yeah, back on track.
Cool, cool. I'll drop by again soon. Bye. See you later.
Thank you so much for today, Beefcake Sensei. It was truly an honor.
Same to you. And you don't have to keep using my pen name.
All right, just Mocha, Momoka, Momoti.
So you did put it together. Ichiro was stressing out over his pen name for shoujo stuff. So if you rearrange my maiden name, which is Momoka Kokochi, then shabam! It's Momoti Kokone.
I'm the one who came up with it too, so her talent would rub off.
Not cool, sis.
See you later!
Have a good night.
Bye.
Mocha's the best. She always picks me up when I'm down in the dumps. I wish I had her level of confidence. There's no way I could match her talent. But this is where it counts. I'll do the best I can. What's this? This pain. Something's wrong.
Yes?
Hey, it's me, Ichiro. And, could be my imagination. I don't know. But I was wondering if you were okay.
This Momoka, she's a good person?
Yeah, of course. So this is about her?
It is. When I saw you together, it was immediately apparent how special your connection must be. And then it happened, a twinge of utter despair.
Well, I owe a lot to her. But she's married, remember? So please don't jump to conclusions.
I'm not, but I can't relax until I find out what this new feeling is. Could it be how close you two are? Why? You're both good-natured people. I shouldn't dislike her. Maybe it's because I'm feeling jealous of her. Or maybe it's love. I think I might be in love with you.
Miss Goshki, I don't,
Please don't say a word. I want to revel in this breathtaking feeling for the rest of the evening. So we can leave it at that for now. Good night, Kuga. This is it! Love!
Wait, snap out of it. What are you thinking, Ichiro? Miss Goshki, I don't,
Please don't say a word. I want to revel in this breathtaking feeling for the rest of the evening. So we can leave it at that for now. Good night, Kuga.
Man, after last night, I could not get any work done.
Hey, Ichiro. Can we go to the zoo today? Pretty please?
Yeah, of course. I did make you a promise, didn't I?
Alright, best day ever!
A little change of scenery might help this writer's block.
I can't wait to see the new baby giraffe. Aren't you excited?
Machi.
Oh no, it's okay. We'll just go another time.
Are you sure? We could get some lunch instead.
Not today. I'll play with Fumio. You have a lot of work to do anyway.
Maybe we can hang out this afternoon and bake some snacks.
Why not?
Okay. I gotta knock this out fast. Now, where was I? This is the part where the heroine tries to rescue the kidnapped protagonist, so... You want me to reconsider my story?
That's it. The way you depict combat makes it jump off the page. Your art is phenomenal. But the reality is, a lot of our readers would like to see some romantic development between the leading characters.
After all, love is what sells, my friend.
I guess I've got to punch up the love. I don't know. After yesterday's experiments, I think I'm loved out. Almost to the point of emotional annihilation.
I think I'm in love with you, Kuga.
No, it's her! She's the one who got all carried away, not me! And nothing else happened since then anyway! I know. Maybe it's that instinct to bond with whoever is nicest to her. Quit getting carried away, Ichiro!
It's true. I might be in love with you, Kuga. Love.
Must stay focused.
I thought I would be able to go to the library and look for new reference materials. Shame. I would like more assistant jobs, but in order to work from home, I must make the transition to digital. I might as well practice on paper until I acquire the tablet. I've done it again without even thinking. Silly girl. I was right. It's true. This must be love. It all makes sense. There was a reason I couldn't resist reassuring Kuga that day. Whether by luck or fate, I was being drawn to him. That day, we weren't just shopping and visiting a shrine, we were on a date! And our experiments, I should have been more in the moment. Growing our relationship by starting as friends is also perfect, I'd say. How to say it? Perhaps you'd call me a fan. How can I say those things with a straight face? I suppose it doesn't matter. I already revealed my true feelings for him. We were supposed to secretly harbor one-sided feelings for each other over the course of 10 volumes. This is nothing like my favorite shoujos. Where do I go from here? Manga gods, if you can hear me, save me from myself. I suppose. For better or worse, we were bound by the stars after I stung him. How am I supposed to act around him now? Good morning, Kuga.
Hey, right back at you.
What's wrong? Your siblings appear to be unhappy.
Huh? Yeah, the weather kept us from going to the zoo. Poor Machi. She couldn't stop talking about how excited she was to see that baby giraffe.
Oh, rather disappointing indeed. You know, I had to cancel my plans to visit the library because of the weather as well. And now I have some spare time. Do you think they'd be interested in spending time with me instead?
You mean, like having a play date or something?
Yes. Perhaps we can make the best of this rainy day.
Honestly, that would help me out a lot. And I can join you guys as soon as I'm done working.
Then consider it done.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. May this day be filled with brightness and joy in spite of the rain.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair.
Right.
Great. Is this how it is? Are we just gonna pretend like yesterday never happened, or what?
I can't believe I acted like nothing happened yesterday. I couldn't even look him in the eye. No, there isn't time for embarrassment when young children are in need. Good morning, you two. Machi, Fumio.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Hello.
What are those?
These? They're Machiro cards. They're my favorite fortune-telling cards that Ichiro made from scratch just for me.
My, how lovely. So then, would you mind reading me my fortune?
Huh? I guess.
Instead of the giant epic battle, I can add a scene where Alice and Mimi have a sweet conversation. There! They ought to find this touching. I hope. Okay, that'll do for now. Hey, I'm done. Is it me?
Oh, Kuga. No. Actually, I asked Machi to read me my fortune.
Pick a card, please.
Sure. I choose this one. Thanks to me, the card you made for her is ruined.
It's okay. It was already worn out and taped together anyway. I tried to tell her she didn't have anything to worry about.
Oh, right. These are the cards I made you back when you were in kindergarten. Matter of fact, I'm done with work. I'll just remake them.
You don't have to.
What, you want something more traditional this time?
No, not really. I like the ones you made me. It's fine, it would be too much work. If you were gonna redo them, I'd want to look at references. Maybe you could make them more like my favorite fortune teller's book. Just drop it. We can wait till the weather's nicer.
Machi, who's your favorite fortune teller?
Huh? Fruit Migahara-sensei.
It's settled then. I shall procure a copy.
It's okay, Gushiki. It doesn't have to be today, really.
Yeah, it's raining pretty hard.
Before this weather, I was going to the library anyway, so pay it no mind. Besides, art is passion, and I won't let some rain get in the way. I'll return shortly.
Huh? She left? Why would she do that?
I'm just as surprised as you are. I mean, earlier she did say she wanted to make the best of a rainy day.
She's so nice. In that case, we may as well get out all the art supplies.
The library's just past the train station. I don't think she would have gotten lost, but I don't know. Maybe I should have gone with her.
If you're so worried about her, just go out there and check on her.
Yeah, sorry. Watch your brother, please.
You got it, dude.
Hope Goshiki and the book aren't totally drenched.
Oh, Kuga, what are you doing out here in the rain?
Me? What about you? Wow, are you okay? I bet you're soaked through to the bone.
No, dry as can be. I borrowed a handful of books. I found Master Migahara's newest, and a few with tarot art.
Let me carry those.
I would appreciate that.
You find the book you were looking for?
Huh?
The book. You said you were gonna go anyway, right? Were you able to find it?
Oh, I completely forgot.
You did what now?
Well, this sort of thing seldom happens.
Goshiki.
No, perhaps I've been careless my whole life and I'm finally realizing it. Did I say something amusing?
You? Careless? Please. Sorry. Okay, Miss Careless, was it? Thanks for these. Shall we go?
Yes.
Oh, here, can you draw this one? But with a cat.
Of course I can. It's me, your brother, the manga artist.
Yay! He's the manga man.
Man.
I gotta say, I enjoy doing projects like these. They're fun. When you stare at me like that, you make me nervous.
Come on, please. I really like watching you draw. It's so cool.
Cool.
Even your chibi characters are lovingly drawn.
Thanks. Could I talk you into drawing the borders?
Yeah, pretty please.
Oh, all right, I suppose. Borders on a Momo-T original, that's a lot of pressure.
All done. What do you think?
You guys are the best.
Is that bashful, Machi?
So, who wants to go first? Gushki? Hey, where'd she go?
Huh?
We've come this far, we might as well continue onward. I hope it's all right that I borrowed your clothing rack. Now, shall we begin?
Oh, that's kind of legit.
And for you... There. How does that feel?
Great costume, I like it.
I wanted to make it even more authentic.
Definitely.
What are they up to?
Oh! I can't believe it. It's so cute.
This is embarrassing. Cut it out.
You could do this for a living if you apply yourself.
No way. Fortune telling's just a hobby. When I grow up, I want to find a more reliable job.
Nah, I thought you wanted to be a fortune teller when you grew up.
Well, I did, but I thought you had other plans. Didn't you say you were sending me and Fumio to college instead?
How'd you know? That was the plan, but only if you guys wanted to go. Whichever path you choose, I support you two. I have your back, and I always will.
Thank you.
Of course. Now you're lying to yourself if you think you don't need to study to become a fortune teller.
Fine. Hey, Fumio! Wanna know your fortune? Step right up, the mystic has arrived. Sit here. Check it out, it's so cool! This planetarium is our crystal ball. It was just sitting there in storage.
Thank you. For today.
Sure. It's beautiful to see someone manifest their idea. Leaving my home was right.
For now, you should just draw whatever you want.
Huh?
You know, draw manga. The princess who became a mangaka. That would be cool, right?
Yes!
You know, I like it better this way. That ought to do the trick. Is this the planetarium Dad bought back when I was a kid?
You're awake.
Yeah, so are you.
If you're cleaning, allow me to help.
No, it's okay. I'll have Machi and Fumio pitch in tomorrow.
We should discuss yesterday. I think I'm in love with you. You see,
Wait a second. Let's see. Well, before you say anything, just listen to me. I've been thinking. What you said, I appreciate it. But at the moment, just can't see myself in a relationship or getting married. My siblings are all the family I've got, so right now they're my highest priority. And if I'm being honest, I don't like the idea of a relationship that's been chosen without my consent. As we planned, I still want to annul my engagement to you. Like you just said a few days ago, I think it's the better choice for the both of us overall.
Kuga, your skin! You can stop, I understand.
No. I need to be honest with you too, as you have been with me, Goshiki.
Yes, but if you continue this rejection face to face, you will suffer the consequences. I'm well aware that you could easily lie to me. If you did, there'd be no punishment from our pact. Be that as it may, even I realize there are times when honesty isn't a virtue.
Goshiki, I'm really not very good at this kind of thing. The idea of finding my first love at this age seems iffy. I also feel like I'm not very in tune emotionally. My dream job isn't exactly stable, and I can't handle any more responsibility. I don't want to be a burden to anyone.
Kuga, that's enough! You have to stop!
But none of that stuff matters because I've fallen in love with you! So, would you like to go out with me?
By going out? Do you mean having an intimate relationship?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, gladly.
It's like we're meeting in a bar. I just wanted you to know how I feel. We'll figure out the rest of it. Over time. Well, I think.
Over time? The rest?
Goshiki, are you alright?
Thank you, my heart. I'm afraid it may stop for you.
Don't put that on me!
Clear weather radar. Check. Zoom out. Check. Bags of stuff. Check. Ichido, how's that lunch coming?
Yeah, it's ready.
You grabbed the Zoopedia?
Zoopedia.
Second zoo attempt is go!
I'm glad it's nice and sunny today.
Yeah, we got lucky. The weather got so nasty so fast yesterday. It was really bad out there. Like a driving range.
It's driving rain. If it was range, we'd be talking about golf. Hey, buddy. Why don't we leave that one here today? It's pretty heavy.
Aww. I'll take the smaller one instead.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Miss Goshiki, good morning.
Good morning.
It's fine weather for a picnic.
Yeah, the best! You want to come with us? We're going to the zoo and I know all the best spots.
I'm not sure.
Listen, the zoo is pretty close, actually. There shouldn't be any pain for me if you stayed. But if you'd like... So, would you like to go out with me? How could I forget?
As of yesterday,
I guess we're a couple now.
Kuga and I are officially dating. Except, does that mean a sunny trip to the zoo will be our first proper date? I'd love to.
Cool.
Then you're responsible for preparing your own sandwich. Put whatever you want on it. It's your lunch.
Ham, cheesy cheese.
We've got sides as well. Now that we're going out, I should probably tell Machi and Fumio. With Goshiki's background, things get sort of complicated. What with the engagement, the rules, the space stuff. How do I explain all that to kids?
Hello? You gonna pack your tea or stand there?
Why, thank you. Forget it. What would I even say?
Do you have a
I was
favorite
plenty
kind of
brave
tea?
enough to confess my love yesterday.
My favorite tea? I enjoy them all.
I need to do things right.
It's the zoo!
Oh my, so this is a zoo.
Hey, Goshki! We need a picture!
Ready when you are.
Oh, yeah. You need one with no one in it. Like, for a reference.
I wasn't planning on that, but guess I might as well.
Machi thinks like a mangaka.
Let's grab the panda tickets first.
Yeah.
Now I need to know the schedules for the giraffe feeding and the petting zoo.
If they start the feeding around 11:30, we could hit the petting zoo first and then go see the giraffe.
Copy that.
If we do it in that order, we can hit these exhibits between.
Copy.
How clever. Instead of going to exhibits in their default order, you're planning your own route first.
We didn't plan ahead yesterday, and look what happened there.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned. Have you ever been to a zoo before, Miss Goshki?
No. But we had a variety of animals on the island I come from, so I'd say I'm familiar with many of them.
Oh, yeah?
Well, then come on, let's go! Let's go.
Let's indeed. Look at them. They're all so majestic. Shoujo couples always go to the zoo. Now I know why.
Glad she's having a great time.
I wonder if Kuga would hold my hand as well. Yes, because we're dating! His hands are full.
Oh, man. I haven't paid enough attention to her today.
Oh no. I hope I didn't give him the wrong idea and make him think I was jealous about him holding their hands.
What should I do?
Oh, I'd be just thrilled to hold one.
To hold these guys, gently pick them up from behind like this. They'll be perfectly content to lay down on your laps.
Hey! It's adorable. How are they so warm?
You're right, he is adorable.
How precious.
Go on. You're safe to pet, Fumio. Oh, he's still not ready this year. Want me to show you how?
Fumio,
No.
when we're afraid, an animal can detect our fear. Why don't we find one that's relaxed enough for us to try and hold? You see? That one's nice and calm. Yes, that's it. My turn now. We must show them kindness and respect, even if we can't use words.
Wash them really good, okay?
Yay!
What's that? I think he might be lost. What's wrong, little guy? Need help finding your family?
Wataru!
Daddy!
You shouldn't talk to strangers.
My bad. Guess he didn't need my help.
Oh man, you look
I
silly.
hope I didn't freak him out too much.
Oh, you were wonderful. If I were lost like him, your kind words would have been very comforting.
You're joking, right? He was totally creepy.
What's up?
You guys are acting really weird. Did something happen?
Girl's too smart for her own good.
I'm surprised you were able to tell.
Oh, come on. We're like super obvious, Goshki. You've got the wrong idea, Machi. We weren't trying to hide anything. I mean, technically we only started dating yesterday, although maybe today would be more accurate.
So you're dating Miss Goshki?
Dating?
No way. Oh man, someone's putting the moves on his own assistant. Bad idea, trust me.
She's gonna chew me out!
Good for you! You finally got your first girlfriend, and it's Miss Goshki? Awesome!
Well, we'll be as professional as possible while we work, and we'll make sure to keep it on the down low around home. Won't we, Miss Goshki?
Yes, of course. Even holding hands is out of the question.
What? You guys are being silly. Even kids our age do that.
But wouldn't it be strange?
We're the ones getting in the way of your first date.
That isn't true!
Huh?
You guys will never be in the way.
Come on, you can stop being so dramatic now.
I'm interrupting your family zoo day, so if anyone's in the way, it's me.
Okay, this is getting out of hand. I'm the one who invited you, remember?
Why don't we all calm down?
Both of you, listen well. I admire your brother, and he said that you two are the most important people in his life. With your blessing, may I please share a bit of Kuga's time as well?
You're adults, you don't need permission.
Share.
Huh?
Okay.
My turn. Machi. Fumio. Miss Goshki. I promise you, I'll treasure you all.
Look, I don't know why you're being so serious about this stuff. We already knew you would, dude.
We already knew.
Now, come on, Fumio. We're late for our panda time.
Sure.
Last one there's a rotten egg!
Hey. I'm just curious. What is it you like about Ichiro anyway?
Well, it's difficult for me to express it in words.
Machi! Quit pestering her!
Shoot. Caught red-handed.
What about Kuga? I'm curious to know what he finds compelling about me.
Guys, we gotta move, it's almost time!
Goodness, I've never seen a giraffe. I can't believe how charming they are.
You can say that again.
It's my first time seeing a baby giraffe. Look at those lashes. You see the tongue? They're totally purple.
Those two are finally standing still. Hey, by the way, earlier, that stuff you said, it made me happy. Thank you.
I'll admit I was happy myself, since your siblings accepted our relationship. And as for the promise you made...
My turn. Machi, Fumio, Miss Goshiki, I promise you, I'll treasure you all.
Kuga?
Yes, ma'am?
I was wondering, would you like to hold hands with me now? If we were to do so while observing the giraffes, I suspect it would be wonderfully sentimental.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
Look, they did it!
Miss Goshiki, is everything okay?
Did he do something wrong?
Do something wrong?
Nothing. It just occurred to me that I'm truly happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
I'm just happy you're happy.
Happy you're happy.
So, have you received anything from Shiori?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Komaki?
Yes, ma'am.
Makoto? Yes, ma'am. Has any word reached you yet?
No, ma'am.
Not yet. I thought you'd say that.
I wonder if the princess is doing well. I've been listening, but I haven't heard her voice at all lately.
It's okay. Surely it's the distance. If she's too far away, it's more difficult to connect.
Yeah, but...
Well, they always say that no news is good news. I'm sure she's fine. She's very capable. She'll reach out if she needs us.
Yes, I think you're right. Capable? The girl's probably just wandering around aimlessly with her head in the clouds.
Miyako.
And naturally filling us all with worry and dread. Now, listen to me. Stay vigilant, and if you hear so much as a whisper from her, do not hesitate to reach out to us.
Understood, ma'am.
Home, sweet home. Sweet home. That was the best day ever.
Good times, but I'm completely spent. A blank page. Reality calls. Well, these lunchboxes aren't gonna wash themselves. No, Machi. This isn't me procrastinating with random chores. Dirty food containers must be cleaned.
Really, Kuga? What is it? What do you see in these starry eyes? Why did you fall for me?
Come to
think of it, he hasn't said much of anything about me. It's maddening. I know. I'll simply ask. Kuga. Perhaps he's gone to run an errand.
Hey, is everything okay?
Oh, everything's fine. How are you, Chihiro?
I'm good. Just need some fresh tea.
Oh, fresh tea, you say? Now that sounds rather delightful.
Were you waiting for Ichiro or what?
In a way, I am. I have a small question.
Question? Like for work?
Well, it's, not exactly work, no. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay. Are you and Ichiro an item or something?
Yes, we are.
That's great. Never mind then. He's in the dining room if you needed to talk to him.
She startled me. Poor dear. He fell asleep at the table. His neck is lovely, like a giraffe's. No, I mustn't! I never imagined that you would defile a person in their sleep. It was an impulse I wasn't thinking. But we are dating now. This could be acceptable behavior. No, we have yet to reach that level of intimacy. Kuga, perhaps you'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just resting my eyes.
Sleep is good. I wouldn't chide you for that. But I think it would be more beneficial if you went to bed. I know this sounds strange, but would you please allow me to touch the nape of your neck?
My neck? Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you so very much.
By the way, you don't have to ask my permission for stuff like that.
Well, yes, but even if it seems mundane, you're important to me, and I always want to convey my true intentions.
Fair enough. Guess I'm stuck here.
I never asked the question. What have I done? Will I ever know why Kuga fell for me?
This is really good.
Is it romantic enough?
Man, oh man, it is. Up until now, I thought the emotional stuff embarrassed you, but you knocked this out of the park and delivered some of your best work.
Oh man, I'm so relieved to hear you say that.
Glad you're feeling the love. Did your girlfriend up or what?
I kid.
I'm home. That went great. He even approved the rough draft. It's all thanks to Goshki. Well, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Either way, I'd love to see that look on her face again. Speaking of, I wonder if she'd want to hang out before I get to work. Goshki!
Yes, Kuga?
I, finished the rough draft.
Oh, how wonderful.
So, I was gonna ask if you could help me out with the next batch of stuff.
Sure, let's work.
Yeah, we should get started pretty soon. Or, ask her to work instead?
That's very sweet.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
I wouldn't say that, but I did stop by a couple of places to inquire about more assistant work.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that.
Well, I did hear back from the first mangaka this morning. They sent me this email.
Huh. Design-related discrepancies?
My pen technique wasn't as strong as they required. It would take too long to train me for this job. It's difficult to find local artists who haven't gone digital. I would have welcomed the chance to do traditional work.
Rejection is just part of the gig. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. How'd the other one go?
Who's to say? I haven't heard anything just yet. Honestly, I expect my chances aren't any better with him.
What? Why not?
Well, there is the technical aspect, and perhaps more too. It's nice to meet you. Greetings, I'm Shiori Goshiki, and I think I'm right for the job. I hope that today goes well for both of us.
What's someone upper class doing here? I'm Sato. You too. It's partly analog. I would need you to draw each of the backgrounds by hand, then someone else adds the finishing touches.
You can count on me, sir. I have plenty of practice with drawing art in your style.
That's nice.
Now's my chance. Since my technique wasn't strong enough to assist the first mangaka, I have to make today count. Here you are.
Hey, looks great. Even the tiny details.
That's very kind of you. I studied your work.
So you've actually read my stuff?
Yes, it's very interesting. I'm quite a fan.
For real? Really? My magical girl stories? There are heaps of other ones, though.
Heaps? What do you mean?
You know, definitive classics like Magical Girl Thing from Another World. Then there's the newer stuff, like Mystic Knight Cappuccino.
Pardon me. I didn't know. I've only been reading manga for about a year's time. The same goes for drawing it.
Oh, I gotcha. Still pretty green, I see. What's the deal? Was your family strict? You're from the real upper class, right?
Upper class? No, sir. Unless you mean princess.
Princess?
Perhaps my royal heritage would be best kept secret. Well, it's a hobby.
Hobby?
Yes, that's right. My hobby is to pretend that I'm a princess.
Whoa, you don't say.
I ended up deceiving him.
Princess, huh? It's a little weird. But I mean, not that it's a bad thing. It's an unusual hobby, but I respect it.
Huh?
Sorry.
The mood was quite strange after that. Who knows? Perhaps we were dealing with a failure to communicate.
I wouldn't exactly call that a failure. Sometimes it's not a good fit.
True. Though that notwithstanding, I suspect the root of the rejection lies with me.
Well, you're getting a tablet, right? From Mocha this coming Sunday? If you practice on that, you'll be a digital assistant in no time. You'll find a better fit. I just know it.
Thank you. You're too kind.
I want to keep encouraging her, but we're talking about her professional life. I probably shouldn't get too involved. Question. Did you make that list that we talked about?
Yes.
Is there anything I can help you with? I'd love to pitch in.
Huh?
It's just, I want to see you smile again.
I bet some yummy meat would cheer her up. Some meat.
Some meat? Hang on, were you two listening?
I take that as a no then.
Now that you mention it, I keep saying that we'll go after work, but random stuff keeps popping up. And I don't think meat is part of Goshki's list. We can go some other time.
It is.
Huh?
Celebratory meat happens to be one of the top items I included.
Of all the goals I thought you'd want to accomplish, celebratory meat was not one of them. Okay, let's go.
Yay! We're gonna eat some meat! Eat meat. The yakiniku place we're going to has it all. Great meat, and they even have good curry, too.
Curry?
Yeah, it's a sauce with melt-in-your-mouth meat. Fumio can't get enough. Yummy.
It's pretty unusual for a barbecue place to be known for its curry, though.
Sounds delightful.
Guys, we're here! Yay, it's beef.
So this is yakiniku.
Uh-huh. Is this your first time?
In a way, yes. Children on the island attend barbecues. We have our own yakiniku restaurant, but I've never been to it myself. Lovely.
I'm happy for you.
According to what I've read, most mangaka love to eat meat, and they tend to live with animals as well.
That is the stereotype.
Unfortunately, our apartment doesn't allow pets.
That may be true, but for now, I'm happy to eat meat like a real mangaka. Now, shall I flip them over?
Ah! Don't use those! Oh. That's what tongs are for. We use the saibashi for the salad.
Right. What shall I do with the onion on top?
Nothing! Leave it and just grill the one side.
That makes sense. Machi, you're a wonderful instructor.
Me? Sorry about that.
No, I'm glad you did. You went above and beyond to ensure our meal was tasty. I do admire your tenacity, Machi.
Thanks. I'm embarrassed. It should be good now.
Great. Shall we eat?
Gladly.
I am officially stuffed.
Did you like it?
Yes.
Good to hear.
Well, to be honest, I didn't expect this to be the day I'd cross barbecue off my list. I suppose it's time to smile.
Yeah.
Orange flavor.
It looks like our little minister of meat is satisfied. Thanks for coming out with us.
Oh, no, thank you. Checking meat off my list was so much fun.
You don't say.
I realized something tonight. My perspective on life is skewed because of the island.
May I?
Princess!
We brought these for you. Thank you both very much.
If it isn't too much trouble, would you mind if I dined with you?
We'd like to, but we'll get yelled at if you get dirty.
We should go.
Yeah.
When I think back, I wasn't given a choice. So perhaps as a child I grew used to giving up. But now, after deciding to leave the island to pursue my dreams, I'm free to choose. And I've chosen to learn from mistakes, not to give up too easily.
You know what? You're right. Even now, there are times where I find it hard not to give up. You amaze me, Goshki.
Me? Do I really?
Yeah. I'm content, because they remind me that it's all worth it.
Perhaps you're right. I should try harder and be confident in my choices.
Oh no, not like that. I'm sure you're trying hard enough. You just might overdo it. I mean, you could be just fine the way you are. Or, I'm sorry. What am I even saying? You are fine the way you are. It's just that changing oneself for the better can be positive too. And it's not that I don't want you to change, but
You know, it makes me happy to hear that I amaze anyone. I'll try and do that more. It's my choice.
You guys are slow! Hurry up!
Pardon me, I'll go faster.
Delish! Nothing beats a good popsicle after yakiniku, huh? Huh? Hey, do you want one of these?
I think I'll have a cup of coffee instead. Where's your brother?
He's in his room. He holed up as soon as we got back home.
More work?
I'm not sure. I was hoping we'd play a card game or something.
Very well, thank you. I'm worried. Did I make a mistake when we spoke earlier? Perhaps another failure to communicate?
Whoa! Miss Goshki! It's spilling all over!
It was such a mess tonight. There's so much I could have said, but I just blew it. I have so many emotions I'd love to express, but every time I try, the words escape me. That's it! A letter! Maybe I can put it all down in writing. Dear Goshki, ever since we first met, I knew I could rely on you.
I'm able to press on.
So, which one is your favorite?
This is the piece I like the most. This is it! Love! No, perhaps I've been careless my whole life and I'm finally realizing it.
I don't know. How do I word this? Man, I can't think of the right things to say to her. Wait, I know! I'll just use my art. Okay. Let's see. That time I said beautiful. I just meant your chair posture and pen work. But now I don't know. Forget it! Drawing a manga would be way faster! Okay. Done.
Yes?
Good morning. It's Kuga.
Oh, please give me a moment. I'm not presentable.
Yeah, take your time. It's no hurry. Just, I tried writing you a letter. I'll go leave it in your mailbox.
I should apologize for yesterday. I'm sure I said something daft or impetuous.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, it's nothing. Please come in.
Sure, thanks. What is this stuff?
I thought about my current technical abilities. Good communication isn't one of them. It may take a while to improve, but I can practice the art techniques that were pointed out to me. By the way, it's a shame I hadn't read the classics until now. I started reading Magical Girl Thing from Another World, and I must say, it was so good I couldn't put it down. And it's so modern, I can't believe it's over 30 years old.
Goshki's incredible. This is embarrassing. She's over here putting her best foot forward, straight up bearing her soul. And what the heck have I been drawing? Oh no, I hope it doesn't creep her out.
Oh, that letter you brought me. May I see it?
What? This old thing?
But I thought you wanted to show me.
Well, I started by attempting to write a list of all your qualities I appreciate, and it just wasn't coming together as a set of words, but... please forget it! I'm sorry. really should have minded my own business.
No. It's just that I'm surprised.
When you showed up, I simply thought that I finally had an assistant. Your background, the whole Starbound engagement pact, that proved to be anything but simple. But then, I was impressed by the way you readily accepted new challenges, that you always had a different perspective, and instead of being timid, you never hesitated to speak your mind. It's hard to put into words, but the way you see things is always refreshing for me.
Kuka, is it so?
When you're glowing with happiness, or you're having a good time, it fills me with happiness too. Remember that day? The really rainy one. Seeing you made my tension just melt away. You need to know. I realize there are many unknowns in my life and I don't always know what to do. Yet, I try to put on a brave face. But you don't wear a mask. You admit when you don't know something and then figure out how to solve the problem. When I see you, I think she's courageous and beautiful. That's the thing. You have plenty of good traits just the way you are.
This is 80 pages long. Kuka, thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
My Sano calling. Been a long time. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Miss Shiori Goshiki. She's your assistant, right?
Oh! Did she hit you up for work or something?
Yeah, dude. And I wasn't sure I should mention this. But when I asked whether she'd reach out to you for work, she was like...
Kuga, he's so lovely.
You've got a fangirl, and she's in love with you, man!
Yeah, we're actually dating.
Huh? And here I was debating whether or not to tell you. I even got a little short with her. This sucks. I'm sorry.
Nah, man. It's all good.
Now that I know what's up, I'll have her come back by. And I won't dwell on the fangirl stuff.
Really?
I won't lie, she's kind of weird, but interesting. And she's got some skills. It's cool, right? Yeah, of course. I'll let her know when I see her. Sweet. That would be great.
Goshiki, you did it. Good job. When we went to the zoo, we packed a few of our favorite sandwiches for lunch. And today it's rice. There. What else? Some apples. Good morning, Goshiki.
Oh, hello. Good morning to you, Kuga. Try great! I'm in love!
No. Oh, yeah. The kids and I are going to be out for the day. Help yourself to some apples while we're gone. Ever since I gave her that letter, well, it was more of a manga, but still, she hasn't made much eye contact with me. That's the thing. You have plenty of good traits just the way you are. If you'd like, I can cut up that apple for you.
Thank you for the kind offer, but I can just do it myself later.
All right, that's cool. Maybe she was embarrassed by the manga after all.
I'll treasure it forever.
I'm a bit embarrassed myself. I better go see if everyone's ready to leave. Hey, Chibi, you almost ready to go?
Yeah, I'm as ready as ever.
You're the best. Thanks for tagging along.
It's fine.
Machi, Fumio, you ready? They're gone. Huh? What are you guys up to?
I don't know, but Fumio was holding her hand, so I thought I might as well do the same thing as him.
Come on, bud. We're going to Dad's grave to pay our respects. We'll play with Goshki some other time.
No way.
A grave visit?
We wouldn't want to drag Miss Goshki into that, would we?
I'm free, and if it isn't any trouble, I would be delighted to go with you.
Huh?
This isn't far away from our home.
Nope. That's why we come hang out from time to time.
She ended up coming with us, but is this a good idea?
Put the flowers like this?
Yeah.
I'll change out the water.
Great, thank you.
The liquor?
We'll bring it back when we're done visiting. Just set it there for now. Let's see. The whole family is doing well. Machi here has grown about 5 centimeters.
Lately, I've been thinking I might study astrology since I'm so into tarot cards.
Isn't that lovely?
Fumio is still obsessed with encyclopedias. The little guy even started trying to make one of his own.
Which is quite remarkable.
Hey there. I'm here as well, Uncle.
Everyone's as fine as can be. Watch over us in peace. You don't have to worry. Okay, who's ready to eat lunch? Let's go.
Wait up!
My, is this a real picnic?
Real as any. I figured we'd have one before it gets too cold.
Lucky for us, it's still warm. After we visit Dad's grave, we always try and eat some interesting foods.
It's not set in stone or anything, but I think it's best for at least one part of this day to be enjoyable.
Good idea.
Okay, it's chow time. So good!
Oh yeah? Happy to hear it.
This really is enjoyable.
Last time I got to try my first Indian curry. The butter chicken was my fave. Wasn't it so yummy, Fumio? Yum, yum, yum. As for me, I only join when I'm available.
Really? Well, I can't think of a time when you weren't available to join us, which is great.
I mean, it's just so fun is all. Your face is super red, girl. If you're gonna tease me, you should tease Goshki too. She's new here, and I'm an actual relative of yours. I guess that's true, but she's Ichiro's girlfriend. Huh? Those two lovebirds said they're dating.
Machi, don't tell everyone.
Huh? Why not?
I suppose you can, but... Here, have some manju I got from Koteria.
Gimme.
Chibi, it's not that we were trying to hide it from you.
I know, but I have to say, I was suspicious. I think you make a cute couple.
Do you mean that?
That fills me with joy.
like a big brother to me anyway, so... I'll never forget how much our dad loved to eat manju.
The old man did like sweet things and liquor.
He worked hard and played hard, you know? I always used to wonder how he could ever find enough time to sleep. Yeah, it's a real shame he didn't find time to go see the doctor more often, too. What's up? I'm okay.
Okay.
Machi, for you. You too, Fumio.
Thank you, miss. How many hankies do you have in there?
Plenty, of course. Back home on the island, to remember our lost, we would gather under the starry sky to pray and to reminisce.
You all stayed by my predecessor's side until the end. I'm sure that was comforting to her. So tonight, we pray for her soul's repose.
You must miss her. She was especially fond of you, Shiori.
Yes. Grandmother. She was the one who opened my eyes to a whole new world. She inspired me.
Hey, Goshki, is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's lovely and invigorating to gather this way. During the daytime, that is.
Doing it at night sounds pretty cool.
Thank you, it's very nice. The beautiful thing is that my people, no matter how far apart their lives happen to take them, are all connected in their hearts.
Your people?
Yes, my people, as in my family. That was close, but I think she believed me.
Oh yeah, the manju. Forgot to leave a few in Dad's offering. I'll go drop them off. Sorry about that. You guys can head home without me.
Okay, sounds good. Can we play games?
Of course. I'll be home soon. Hey, Chibi, do you mind keeping an eye on them?
No, not one bit.
Awesome, you're the best. See ya.
Well, it looks like he needs a bit of alone time today. Let's go home, Miss Goshki. Huh?
I wonder if that came off a bit forced. Goshki?
Will it be any trouble if I accompany you?
Why didn't you just go home with them?
I can leave if you'd prefer me to, but I wanted to check on you.
No, it's okay. You can stay.
If I may, did your father have an illness?
It all happened so quickly. He never complained about anything, so we didn't know until it was too late. I just wish he would have said something to us.
Earlier, you gave a kind report on Machi and Fumio's lives, but it bothered me that you didn't tell him about your life or accomplishments. You should know. Your son is wonderful for taking care of his siblings.
No way. I'm definitely not as reliable as Dad was. And I'm always worried I'm not doing everything right. As far as I can tell, there wasn't much good for me to report to him.
Kuga, what worries you truly? Is it personal? Would you mind sharing it with me?
It's still a touchy subject. But thanks anyway.
Why would you thank me? I haven't done anything yet.
It's not that. I'm just thankful for the sentiment is all. The truth is, I only want to share the good things. But you asking about that stuff made me happy. So thank you.
I understand.
That being said, I had another thought. Something that I wanted to report. It's the reason I came back.
Kuga, that's wonderful to hear.
Hey, Dad. The girl with me is Shiori Goshiki. And we're in a relationship. I really hope what we have lasts for many years to come.
Sir, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Kinda chilly. You ready?
For many years to come? It almost feels like we're...
Ichiro, you wanted to speak with us?
I did. Dad, this is Shiori. And I hope to be together for many years to come.
Okay, just be sure you make her happy. Happy. Congrats, guys!
Thanks.
Ba-ba-ba.
Calm yourself, Shiori! Now I feel dizzy.
I really hope what we have lasts for many years to come. You know what? That almost felt like... We're in love, Dad! Hey, Goshiki, what's up? You good? Your face is kinda red.
I was feeling overheated. I should drink some water.
You might have a fever. See? I'd stay in bed.
The water...
I'll bring you some. Now get some rest.
I shall. Thank you, Kuga.
I wonder if she got sick from the sudden temperature drop outside. Hydration, vitamins, and maybe some rice gruel if she can eat it. She may need some medicine. Do remedies work the same for her? Is it just her stinger, or does other stuff make her different from most people? I probably should have asked.
Allow me to lie down next to you.
I want her to rely on me. Right. We need to let her rest as much as possible.
Can we help somehow? Somehow?
I hear voices.
It's alright. You two just stay warm and get lots of good sleep.
Okay.
Something smells good.
It's me. Here you go. Have some if you think you can eat. Text me anytime if you need anything at all. I'll give you some privacy.
Please stay for a while.
Okay.
The room is... My room is...
Yeah.
It's very spacious.
No, back at home.
And quiet, too. But my people were always there to bring me whatever I required. That's why... the first time I saw this room, I thought, my, what a wonderfully small room that is. Even from the center, everything is within reach.
Oh, now I get it. It's okay. You don't have to force a conversation.
I know, but we should keep talking about something. Because I want you to stay.
You don't have to say a word. I'll be right here.
You're sure?
Yeah, I am.
I feel better. Did he fall asleep in that position because of me? He must have slept this way all night. Oh, that means we spent the night together.
What have I done? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to doze off like that.
Oh, no. Thanks to your presence, I feel completely rejuvenated.
Good, good. I'm happy to hear that. I'll be on my way then.
Thank you for staying with me for so long.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yes. Perhaps this fever was a gift.
Miss Goshki, are you okay now?
Are you okay now?
Huh? What are you two doing here? When did you wake up?
Good morning to both of you.
How do you feel? Any better?
Yes, I'm much better. It's as though I were never sick at all. Thank you for asking.
No way. It's good to hear.
Good to hear.
The way you two came barreling into the room, you must have been pretty worried about Goshki.
Wait, why are you in here so early, Ichiro?
Oh, I just happened to... I was worried about Goshki as well.
The same as us. It's like we're related or something.
You know it. Who wants breakfast? I bet you're hungry.
Totally.
Totally.
That's perfect. You two can come with me and help me get everything ready.
You got it. What's the deal? Your face looks pretty red right now.
Hey, don't worry about my face. Come on now, out.
You're
chop,
weird.
chop.
You're weird.
And we are done!
Finally finished our work, Kuga.
That was intense. Sorry things got so hectic.
Please. I feel fortunate to have experienced one of the infamous hellish end-of-year schedules.
This is Afternoon Sunny Way. Christmas is almost upon us, and the winter song requests have been rolling in. be sure to tag up those mistletoes and
I
line
forgot
up
about
those
Christmas!
trees because we're going to be playing all of your favorite holiday hits. Let's head over to our live weather tracker.
Yes, please. Hey, can I ask you something?
Certainly.
Well, do you happen to have any plans for the holidays? Like back on the island?
Not yet, no. And I'm staying here. Oh dear! Is that a problem?
Of course not. Why don't we usher in the new year together?
I think that's a wonderful idea, Kuga.
Work is done. What's going on?
Hey, we're talking New Year's. I was thinking that Goshki could visit the shrine with us.
You know Christmas comes first, right?
Yeah, first. Christmas, you say?
Hang on a second. Do you know what Christmas is?
Why, yes, I'm quite familiar with it. To clarify, we don't celebrate the holiday back on the island. Still, I have plenty of Christmas knowledge.
Be careful! Because Fumio here still believes in Santa Claus.
Oh, when you say Santa Claus, you of course mean the jolly old man who sneaks down the chimney with presents, yes? You don't believe anymore?
Right. There's no Santa, at least not in Japan. He's from somewhere overseas, so he can't make it here every time. It's okay, because the real Santa still gives at least one gift to every child by the time they're 10. But I already got mine, so we're square, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't say. What did Santa bring you?
Fumio.
Oh, how touching. I suppose Christmas must be quite special for the Kuga family then.
Yeah, and we throw a Christmas party. Want to join us?
I'd love nothing more.
Well, this could be really great or really uncomfortable. Whatever.
A very Merry Christmas Eve to you!
Yay, it's Mocha! Come on in.
Come on in. Thanks for inviting me. Here, for you.
Thank you.
Beefcake Sensei, it's been a while.
Yeah, it really has.
It's been a while for us, too.
Whoa, did you grow? Thought so.
Sano-sensei! I appreciate all the work.
Oh, yeah, right back at ya.
You and Fumio appear well acquainted.
Well, back when I was his assistant, Ichiro would invite me to the Christmas party every year.
Dude, don't you have a new manga coming out soon? I'm looking forward to it.
Sweet. I'll give you a copy for free.
I pre-ordered it.
Huh?
Sorry, but I couldn't wait. I guess I was excited that someone I mentored was being published.
It's really not that big of a deal.
Cheers! So yummy!
It's not the first time I've noticed, but Kuga is quite impressive in the kitchen.
I couldn't do it without a recipe, though.
Oh, there's no reason to be modest. I'm pointing it out because I want you to know how marvelous you are.
Thank you. I'm embarrassed.
Aw, listen to the lovebirds.
You guys are dating? Yes. It's true, and I was the one who confessed.
So, you fell in love with Ichiro, huh?
I feel ya. Caught me off guard, too.
Well, Ichiro is one of the best guys I know. I can see why.
Wow. Really? Thanks.
Please do tell why he's the best.
Oh, please stop it.
When we were kids, I had a really bad fall. I was bleeding all over the place. It hurts, but we should take a gnarly picture of it.
We don't have time! You don't want it to get infected, do you?
He really surprised me that day. Poor little Ichiro was so worried he got upset. It was really cool.
It's because I thought you were gonna bleed out or something. I had no idea she felt that way about it until now.
How sweet! Now, does anyone have more stories like that to share?
Huh?
I bet Chihiro has some. She's his cousin, after all.
think we've heard just about enough.
Let me think.
Don't think too hard, please.
I had just gotten into high school here. I was happy because it's where I wanted to go, but to come here, I had to move away from my family and home. I was pretty sad until my parents informed me that Ichiro would take care of me during my 3 years of high school. Then I was happy.
Well, yeah, because you were happy to study, I bet. That was why.
So that's how it happened. Wonderful.
Hit me! I have a story.
Can you not? This is embarrassing me.
He'd never admit it, but he always puts me and Fumio first. Food, baths, homework? I think it's because he loves us so much.
That's what anybody would do, right? What kind of party is this?
Compliments make him terribly self-conscious. How adorable. Who knew Christmas was so much fun?
Maybe I should say something as well?
Please don't.
Here's an idea. Why don't we do Goshiki next? Where'd you say you're from again?
A place called Yobijima?
You're from an island? That's so cool. What's it like in Yobijima?
Let's see. The people are warm and friendly. And the stars, they look beautiful from there.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
Sounds a heck of a lot cooler than Tokyo.
It's truly magnificent.
I want to hear everything about your home. Like, what are some of your favorite memories?
My memories? Well, what should I say? Most memories are of life as the princess. Now I've done it. Perhaps I shouldn't have been misrepresenting myself in the first place.
My bad. I'm sorry. Maybe I got a little too personal.
It's nothing of the sort, truly.
Oh, almost forgot. Here. Oh, the tablet. Sorry it took so long. But now you have a nice shiny Christmas present.
So this is my tablet now. I can't thank you enough.
It's no problem. And these are for Machi and Fumio.
Yay, presents! Thank you.
I had a great time tonight, and the food was delicious.
Be safe going home.
Duh.
Well, should we all wish each other a Happy New Year?
Right, this is it. Last hangout of the year.
Happy New Year.
Guess we'll see you next year.
See you next year. Words of hope and endearment that warm the heart.
Hey, can we stay up for a little longer?
I think Fumio's too sleepy.
Well, I would love to keep the conversation going myself. I'll stay up with you if you'll have me.
Heck yeah! Hey, Chibi, you should come hang out and stay up late with us tonight, too.
Sure. Wanna come over to my place?
Yes! Can I wear my pajamas?
Pajamas? So does that make this a sleepover? This is my chance to find out what kind of person Goshiki really is. Yes!
Really? You sure?
Yay!
I was thinking about asking Goshiki to go on a walk or something. Oh well, next time.
Your guests have arrived!
My, what a charming room. A fellow reader, I see.
Please let me know if you'd like to borrow any of them.
Are you certain?
Yeah, like this series, and you're gonna want to start with Volume 1. It's a mystery that nails working class life, and the characters are super cute! Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited. You mind if I open these cases and see what's inside?
Don't touch those.
Oh, sorry.
Goodness, I wonder what she's hiding in there. I'm delighted to receive a book recommendation from you. It's like we've become fast friends.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Obviously. We're having a sleepover, Goshiki. You should know we're friends by now.
Oh.
Hey, there's no need to rush friendship.
I agree, though.
Huh?
She's right, we are friends now.
Goshiki?
I hope those two aren't being too rambunctious.
I must admit. There's something important I haven't told the two of you.
Oh?
On the island, life was different because I was a princess. It's true. I am of royal birth.
Huh? Whoa.
Yes, a princess. And because of certain royal obligations, and a few personal issues, the pressure has become somewhat of a burden on Kuga as well. Keeping this secret, it makes me feel as though I'm deceiving everyone.
Oh, great. Now I'm being deceptive.
What you're going through must be pretty rough, Goshki. But do you think we can't be friends unless you tell us everything? I can listen if you need to talk, but it's okay to keep it secret. I have secrets too.
Even you, Machi?
There's stuff I don't tell Ichiro. Trust me.
She hides stuff from me?
I guess there are some things I want to keep secret too.
Oh, we all do then.
Does Ichiro know this?
Yes.
Then everything will be okay. He's your champion, just not one that's physically strong. As your newest friend, I'll allow you to keep your secrets.
I see. Thank you very much, friend.
I guess Goshki may be even sweeter than I thought.
May I call you Miss Shiori?
And I want to call you Shio now.
Please, feel free.
Shio!
Machi.
Shio, thanks!
Thank you as well. The pressure has become somewhat of a burden on Kuga as well.
It bothers her that much, huh? I had no idea. To be honest, at the beginning, I just considered it her problem entirely.
What are you doing? How dare you link yourself with my stinger that way? You don't know what this means. It means you and I have vowed to bind ourselves together forever. If I'm presuming correctly, you'd like to know if there's a way to annul our pact. Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, is there?
It's never happened before, so I can't say for certain, but I've asked my staff on the island to research it for us.
I've been waiting patiently for some sort of resolution. But now...
Presents from Santa Claus? Santa Claus.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, a new castle book? Awesome! Santa brought me a new sticker maker.
Good morning, Kuga family.
And good morning to you, Shio.
Hey, Goshki. I meant to ask you.
Yes?
Do you have some free time later tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah, after we're done with dinner.
Come on. Couldn't you at least eat dinner with your girlfriend, big bro?
Absolutely not. We all eat together. Right? I mean, because it's Christmas and all that.
Is this a date?
Yes, it is!
It's a Christmas date! Happily!
Miyako, it's chilly out here.
If you think that it's too cold, then you could have brought a jacket.
Is today that Christmas holiday? Shall we go out and do something for a change?
You're free to go on your own.
Understood. I hope Shiori's okay, you know?
We're teetering on the edge of the new year, and she has yet to contact us.
You do miss her, though.
I wish I could answer with certainty, but my feelings on the matter are rather complicated.
Look, Kuga, there are shining lights as far as the eye can see. I saw this in Chocolate Life Volume 4. It's when the characters have a Christmas lights date.
I'm just glad she's enjoying herself. You know all these lights in the trees? They were originally candles, and they were supposed to represent the stars. But I'm guessing the real thing looks prettier from your island.
It did, but all these lights are at eye level, so they're more fascinating and shiny. It's like they're drawing me in.
I guess I never paid much attention to these things, really. but I will say today, they look prettier than usual.
You mean that all of these lights look prettier than usual because you're with me?
I guess so.
When we're like this, it's as though we don't have any problems at all. But then, every time we grow closer, I'm haunted by the fact that the pact is capable of causing you such terrible pain. It eats away at me. And I question everything.
Yeah, I know, but we've been extremely careful to avoid any retribution from the pact lately. And I thought we'd been doing a good job.
Sure, but that doesn't mean it's gone. And in order for our relationship to continue, it's a problem that I must resolve.
I don't like that at all. The way you say it makes it sound like it's your fault. We'll solve this together. Whether it's your family or your unique physiology. It doesn't matter. Goshki, I love you.
Well, you've certainly put a lot of thought into this matter. I'm rather surprised.
Then this might shock you, but I want to stop dating like it's a test run. Would you be my partner that I intend to marry someday? And while we're at it, we can just forget about that whole ancestral engagement pact thing, okay? But if you don't want to, it's fine. Well, Goshki?
If it's alright, may I kiss you now?
No? But where?
Your face.
Oh, my face, right. Yes.
Of course I want to. I love you too, Kuga.
Guess who's home?
Welcome back. Huh? You guys got home pretty early.
Yep, and we generously brought you some cake.
Thanks. Must have been pretty cold out there because your faces are super red.
Oh no, it was rather hot. Let's have some cake.
I'm gonna go wash my hands and gargle.
I did it! His lips were perfect, so supple and soft. Oh, wait, they were soft, weren't they? What did they feel like again? Oh, my eyes were closed, so it's possible my aim was slightly askew. Was it here? Or here? Perhaps around here? How could this be? I even had my hands on his face. But then, we kissed for what you might call an eternity. A moment so long it felt frozen in time. Moment? 2/10 of a second! But it felt as good as a 2-page color spread. Our next kiss will be longer.
Man, I can't sleep.
Perhaps I never realized how long a second was. A message?
Ichiro! I'm gonna go send off my New Year's cards.
Hang on. You mind sending mine out too?
Sure.
Good morning. I can't stop thinking about what happened over Christmas.
Good morning to you, Kuga.
You okay?
Well, I received a message from the island yesterday.
Does that mean they figured out a way to break off the pact?
No, it was from my mother, actually.
I see. What's the matter then?
She informed me that they were eagerly looking forward to my returning home. But my concern is that if I go home now, then it may be difficult for me to leave again. So I told her that I wouldn't be back for a while.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry. We still haven't discovered a way for us to annul the marriage pact. Though someone I trust is looking into it. Please just give them a little more time.
It's all good, I get it. So don't worry about it, okay? Hey, what do you say we get ready for the new year?
All right. Kotatsu really are splendid. So, do you three have any other fun activities planned for the new year?
This is it. You're looking at it, lady. We just eat snacks till we fall asleep, then we wake up and do it all over again. They call that a New Year's staycation.
But we also visit the shrine too. Let's do that now.
Happy New Year, all you shrine goers! Let's try this one. You saved some tickets, didn't you?
Here's one for you too, Goshki.
For me? Thank you so much, Kuga.
I want to win the big teddy bear.
Goodness. Teddy.
It's huge.
Come on, Shio, you gotta win!
Right. I shall not fail.
There's no need to take it so seriously.
We've got a grand prize winner here! An overnight family trip to the hot spring!
Whoa, awesome! You won!
Oh, yes. But wait, the bear.
This is way better, Shio.
Better.
These are only good for this month, so make sure you use them soon.
In that case, we'll be going on vacation! There's no time to waste. Off to the hot spring!
To the hot spring?
Check out this room! There's even a foot bath! Mount Fuji is so big. So big.
And the weather is great. They have ping pong. You two want to play?
Yes, please!
You okay?
Of course.
Oh, they've even got a family bath here.
Huh?
And I'm way too old to take baths with Ichiro. Why don't we check out the hot spring?
Marvelous.
Are you gonna be okay looking after Machi, though?
Certainly. We'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Then enjoy your bath.
Water feels so good.
Everyone is naked.
Hey, Shio, you can't just stare at bathing strangers. It's rude.
My apologies. You're right. I've never bathed in such a fashion.
It's all good. Allow me to be your guide, and I'll teach you the art of bathing in a hot spring.
I can always depend on you. These baths are lovely.
Hey, no swimming, remember? I hope Goshki's doing alright with Machi. This whole thing must be a lot for her.
That bath was incredible. Oh, I see the two of you are all cleaned up.
Oh, Goshki, was everything okay with your stinger?
Never fear, I had it tucked safely out of sight.
Tucked?
What's wrong? Was the bath too hot?
Everything's fine. Don't you worry.
Oh, come now.
I'm okay.
What are those two doing
Sir.
now? So much food!
Guess Machi and Fumio won't be trying the foot bath.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Kuga, there's something that I wish to try with you.
Oh, already?
Observe, Kuga! I installed a manga production program. It's an app for drawing.
Oh, right. That's cool.
It's not that different from paper now that I've tried. You see?
I honestly haven't used one of these since I deleted Mocha's data that time.
I'm only playing at it for now. But look, you can even redo things, and applying tone is incredibly easy. Why don't you give it a go now, Kuga?
Sure. Whoa, that's really awesome.
And if you take something like the work of this kind contributor, then point to this here.
Oh, technology's come a long way. Now I'm officially hooked.
Naturally. It's good for adding color, too.
It's just funny. We came to a place with such an awesome view, and here we are glued to a tablet.
I suppose you have a point.
I've never had a New Year like this. I'm glad you're here.
That's a relief. It seemed as though you were avoiding eye contact.
No, I was just kind of nervous. I'm sorry.
Is that all it was? Oh. I've never had a New Year's like this one either. I'm having fun. But it's hard to ignore the doubt I feel. Is it right for me to have fun?
I get it. You're stressed about not going home, huh?
The truth is, I came here without my mother's permission. The only reason I was free to leave was because it was my grandmother's dying wish that I live the life I desire.
And I'm guessing your mom wasn't too happy?
I had never disobeyed her once in my entire life. I thought my heart would explode that day. Oh, I'm sorry. We were on this wonderful trip and I'm bothering you with all this.
No, that's not it. It's just that I would never want you to pretend to be happy if you're not. I'm sure that you're worried about your people. But I also get why you would feel bad about going back there. I wish I knew the answer. What I'm saying is, I can tell the island is weighing heavily on your mind, and I wish I knew a way for you to be there for your people without having to really go away. I just want to help you somehow. Goshki?
You've already helped me so much.
How so?
Because you shared with me the true feelings in your heart.
Yeah.
Oh man, I slept like a log.
Morning.
Good morning. You're up pretty early, huh?
Yeah, I was kind of restless and didn't get enough sleep.
Huh? You sound like a little kid.
What's got your attention there?
Hey, photos from yesterday. Turns out I took a ton of them.
They're beautiful. Would you mind sending them to me?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you ever so much.
Goshki? You okay?
Arden, but would you mind listening in?
Yeah, sure.
Hello?
Are you alive?
Yes, I'm doing just fine, Mother. There's no need for concern.
Why haven't you contacted us?
Well, it's because...
Do you have any idea how worried we've been while you've been gallivanting about? Have you not considered your family?
I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Your life is here and nowhere else. Do you understand?
I have found people here who care about me as well, though, Mother. Actually, I'm dating someone. I told her.
Good morning, ma'am! My name is Ichiro Kuga, and I happen to be in a committed relationship with your daughter, Goshiki. I'm happy to make your acquaintance! I'm sorry. I couldn't stand the way she was talking to you, so I wanted to make sure she understands how loved you are here, but I guess I went about it in the wrong way, didn't I? Next time we talk to her, I promise you I'll make a good impression on her. Goshiki.
I'm very loved. I can see that.
Yeah, exactly! Not sure what's going on, but yay!
Thank you for waiting so long. Let us depart.
Okay.
Here we go.
Please. Hey, Shio! Take our picture!
Sure.
And I'm in a relationship with your daughter! Why did I do that? I really hope I didn't make things worse with Goshiki's family.
Hurry up, we're ready!
I mean, from her mother's point of view, I'm just some random guy who popped up after months of hearing nothing from her daughter. Ugh, I've done it now.
Hey, Ichiro! We should all take one together!
Is it true? The princess is being deceived by some villainous swine?
He said that he was going to wed the princess, and then he hung up on me.
Is this guy some kind of con artist? I know what he's doing. He wants the throne.
If the princess is in danger, then we need to bring her back.
I will go retrieve her myself.
You'd go alone, Lady Miyako? But you can't leave. What would happen to the island? We can't have both Star Children gone at one time.
Yes, but who else could possibly bring the princess back?
That's right. Lady Miyako should go. But it's too dangerous. Do you have to go alone?
Of course not. We're going with her.
Takaru!
As her father, I need to speak with her.
Shiori.
Oh, how lovely. What if we had a matching pair? Oh, Kuga, would you care to pick out some souvenirs?
We'll check out the sweets.
All right. Kuga?
Oh, hey. I think you might be getting a phone call.
I'll ignore it. It's just my mother again. I wouldn't worry much about it.
I do worry, though. I'm scared that I might have made things harder for you. I can only imagine what it was like for her. She doesn't know me. And I'm worried that I made your relationship with your family even worse.
I was grateful that you said what you did, so there's no need for such talk.
Either way, though, I didn't want to pick a fight with her. If I'd been thinking about you, I'd have known better than to rattle off at your mother like that.
Rattle off at her, you say? Did you miscommunicate because you were caught up in the heat of the moment?
Oh, I meant it. I just wish I'd said it with more tact. That call is all I've been able to think about this whole day. Goshiki?
I was so happy to hear all that. You spoke from your heart. so there's no need to regret it.
Well, I'd say it's more like self-reflection than regret. Like I wish I hadn't been so reckless and thought more about you.
Why are you losing confidence after doing something so authentic, Kuga?
Confidence?
I adore when you smile or blush with shyness. It touches my heart tremendously.
Hang on.
It's unreasonable to brood over things that are in the past. They're impossible to change.
Brooding? I wasn't brooding. I mean, well, maybe I was at least a little bit.
You are a wonderful person, and there's no reason for you to ever doubt that fact, Kuga.
I'm glad that you think about me that way. But really, I've never thought of myself as wonderful.
But you are, though.
Look, Goshki,
Enough! I refuse to let the person I love speak about himself with such unkindness. Are you all right? What's the matter, Kuga?
It's retribution again. I've had just about enough of this. The stars. This is what I saw the first time I got stung. Right before she told me that we'd been linked by the pact. Why does it always have to be so sad when we connect like this? It's not right.
Oh, Kuga, can I help somehow? Perhaps you'd better stay still.
I'm okay. Just a little anemic is all.
Oh.
You were mad at me, weren't you?
No, it happened because I was sad.
Mad? I didn't mean to upset her. Sorry, Goshki.
Please, it was my fault.
Be careful, Goshki.
I can manage. It's so frustrating. We can't disagree without this pact punishing you.
You're right. I mean, it's not like we were actually fighting.
Precisely. Why are you smiling? You're not angry? But you're the person who's forced to suffer.
I'm sorry. It's just, I really thought you were ticked at me back there.
No, I was sad.
Yeah, you said that before. But it did make me realize that you're really pretty when you're angry.
Oh. Please, this truly isn't the time for such things.
Sorry. So like I was saying, I've never thought of myself as wonderful.
This again?
Wait, let me finish. Despite all that, I do like myself for loving you. It's just hard to put that into words, you know?
Well, all right. Then I'd like you to continue that trend, little by little. I want you to like yourself even more than you do now.
Shio!
Oh.
What's wrong with Ichiro? He okay?
He okay? He's anemic.
Huh?
I just got a little bit dizzy, but I'm doing okay now.
Are you really, though?
Yeah, you betcha.
Well, if you say so, I guess you're fine. Here, have a present.
What are these?
They're for you two. For you two. We wanted to thank Shio for the trip. And we thought you'd like to have a matching pair.
Thank you. This is very generous of you. I'll treasure it till I die.
You don't have to be so dramatic. It's just a keychain.
But it's made me truly happy.
Maybe a little too happy. We're gonna get ourselves something.
The two of us may be deeply in love, but our courtship concerns Machi and Fumio as well. We have to make sure we give just as much love to them. Now that I've considered that, I believe I understand you a bit more. Are you willing to stand beside me, come what may? If we intend to break this pact, it might require both of us going to the island. No matter what it takes. I want us to be free once and for all.
Yeah, we'll do this together.
That trip flew by.
We can go again.
Huh? Somebody's here.
We have a visitor?
We're here to take you home, Shiori.
Mother?
We're here to take you home, Shiori.
Mother? Mother?
Good evening. I'm Shiori's father.
I'm her mother. Are you a friend of Shiori's?
Yes, it's nice to meet you. I spoke to you on the phone. My name's Kuga.
So it was you.
Word to your mother.
Yeah, word.
He's different from how I pictured him.
Right. Well, moving on.
I'm sorry.
Are they your family?
Yes, they're my brother and sister.
Sorry. We know it's late. It must be past the children's bedtime.
It's fine, I'm sorry too. For yelling over the phone how I did, that was pretty rude of me.
We'll discuss later. Would you have time to meet us tomorrow?
Yeah, we can do that. Right?
Then we'll see you tomorrow.
I'm sorry for that. I know it must have been frightening.
It's cool. No harm done.
Yes. It's fine, you're right. It's all fine.
Yeah, don't you worry. We'll figure this out.
Oh, I refuse to go back.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
It's time to let her go.
My grandmother wished for me to be free, so there's nothing they can do to force me.
Her wish actually holds that much weight?
Yes. They might involve your family. I don't want anyone to be hurt because of this.
What? I don't think they do that. I mean, they were nice to Machi and Fumio. And maybe they can help. If we want to break this engagement, the people who might know how to do it are here with us right now.
I suppose.
By the way, who exactly did you ask for help with this?
She's with them too, actually.
Wait, do you think your parents know I'm linked to you by the pact?
No, based on their actions. I doubt they know that you've touched my stinger. They'd be more defensive.
That's good then.
Knowing how my mother thinks, if we were to tell her we wish to annul the pact, she'd most likely assume that the two of us are breaking up.
You think we should lie to them?
Kuga, please understand, my parents aren't the type of people you can reason with.
If you say so.
I have it. We will ask them how to break off the pact. Then request for them to leave peacefully. Those are our goals for tomorrow! To put it simply, I am the princess of the Star People.
This is happening, huh? You're just hoping tomorrow goes okay.
I hope tomorrow goes smoothly.
Thanks again. I really appreciate you watching Machi and Fumio.
Sure, I don't mind.
Alright, see you soon.
Yeah! You got this! You got this.
See you later.
I hope they're okay.
Hope they're okay.
Those two will be just fine.
Morning.
Hi there.
I'm glad you both made it.
They're not here?
They're waiting in the room. We thought it best to keep this a family matter.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, and I would like the chance to start over if we can.
We have nothing to discuss with you. Nor do we need to know anything about you. I will not allow this relationship to proceed.
There's no need for you to be rude, Mother. You cannot behave the same way here that you do on the island.
That's absurd. No one back on the island is rude.
Would you two please calm down?
Just do what we talked about. It's fine. You can do it.
There is something I wish to tell you both. When we tell my parents about the engagement, the best strategy is to stress that you were trying to save me. I took the time to write down all the wonderful things about Kuga, so I would like you to peruse them.
Wait a sec.
What's wrong?
That looks like we're overcompensating. We should hold off.
But for them to understand, they should know what kind of person you are.
It doesn't matter how you think you feel, your relationship is superficial. Mr. Kuga doesn't even know who we truly are. What do you think would happen if an outsider were to cross paths with you? They would run away in fear of what you are. He is no different.
But that simply isn't true! He knows about our history and he still accepts me, stinger and all!
I beg your pardon?
Please, just give us a chance to explain everything clearly.
You're saying that you trusted this outsider? You told him who you are!
But I had good reason! I only told him because he had gotten stung!
He was stung?
By accident! Accident!
So you touched her backside? You know how sacred your stinger is, Shiori. You have betrayed your morals!
But what you're implying isn't the way it happened!
It's true, I was stung by mistake.
You expect me to believe your excuses? You were her partner in the engagement pact. Shiori is the princess of the Star People, and is the Star Child who will someday be named Queen. I refuse to let her be engaged to someone who's not from our island. Don't you see? This ne'er-do-well is taking advantage of you. I'm sorry, my daughter.
You have never had faith in me, and I know you never will. I've had enough.
Goshki!
Shiori, come back at once! Shiori!
Good news, Mother! It's grand. I'm the fastest runner out of everyone in the lower grades at school. Not one of my classmates can ever keep up with me.
Is that so?
I won first place on field day. May I go and play tag with the other children?
Shiori, what would happen if you got hurt? Besides, when you're playing with them, they won't tag you.
Are you saying everybody allows me to win on purpose?
Not at all. You can do anything that you set your mind to. You're a very smart girl. However, you are a star child. That means to all our people, you are as irreplaceable as the stars. That also means I need you to be good and play inside instead. Can you do that?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Because of me, we won't achieve any of our goals.
True, but I get it. That wasn't easy. Here's this.
Oh, I appreciate it, Kuga.
You know, I'm not exactly on speaking terms with my own mom, so I sort of know how you feel. It's touchy. Sometimes I wish she and I had a better relationship, but I know it's not in the cards. What about you?
I suppose I wish I could introduce you to my parents as my boyfriend. And that they'd be glad for me and accept my decision.
Hey! Are you two all right?
Yes, sir. Is it safe for you to be this far from your wife?
Oh, that's right, the pact. Yes, I'm fine. Of course you'd think of it. You found yourself in the same situation.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad you're all right. We should head back. Miyako is waiting.
Sure thing.
I should have realized. You would never give yourself over to someone so thoughtlessly. And I do apologize.
Right.
What happened?
I'll explain everything.
I understand. You believed you were saving her. Even if what you're telling us is the truth, your relationship is still invalid. So I demand that you annul your engagement.
Yes.
What?
We'll annul the pact.
You'll really do it?
Yes.
Good. So I've finally gotten through to you.
Indeed. But in exchange, there are still things that I wish to pursue here.
No. What would we do if such a thing were to happen again? I refuse.
As per grandmother's dying wish, I am to be free.
Your grandmother is gone. What is it you want? To draw manga? Have you even managed to accomplish anything? Have you created anything of value during your time here?
Well, let me see.
Now, Kuga, you are aware that we are the guarantors of Shiori's lease here, is that correct?
Yes. Her father is, at least.
She says she's free, yet still relies on us for support, wasting her time and enjoying every minute of it. If you continue living this way, then you will be worth nothing.
Excuse me. But what's wrong with her having fun? I mean, Goshiki is way better at communicating than I am. And she always works hard to connect with every person she meets. She became friends with my siblings, Machi and Fumio. She wrote letters introducing herself to all the other residents in our apartment. She made Machi a fortune-telling booth and even a costume from stuff around the house.
She made what?
What I'm saying is, that may seem pointless, and maybe it's hard to see why she'd spend the time. But she takes pride in doing that stuff. She cares. She notices the little things. And to me, that's what really makes her beautiful. By the way, she has been working.
She has been.
Here, I brought these to show you. Goshiki drew all the backgrounds and did all the treatments on these as well.
There's no point. They've never read any manga before, so I'm afraid they're not going to understand at all.
These are some art samples that she gave me for reference materials. And these are from work that she did for another manga artist.
Another artist?
Yeah. This is one that I drew myself.
The name is different, though.
Well, that's my pen name. I mean, Momoti Kokone is me, ma'am! So, it's okay if you don't understand it all right now. But please understand, you have a talented daughter. Goshki has been working hard at everything she does, so I'm not gonna sit here and let you say she's wasting time. It's not true. I get it. Anyone would be worried by this. I mean, if my brother or sister left, I'd be tearing my hair out. But please, let her stay for just a little longer.
How's this? Why don't we give it a year? We'll start by decreasing your allowance a bit. That way you can work towards supporting yourself. Can I trust that you'll be there to keep my child safe, Mr. Kuga?
Yes, absolutely.
What do you say?
I suppose I'll allow it. We will grant you another year to live here. And when your time is up, we'll bring you back.
Thank you, Mother. Sincerely. I believe that's enough for today.
By the way, Miyako and I don't personally know how to nullify the engagement pact. But after we return to the island, I'll be sure to send you the documents about it.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Thanks a lot.
This doesn't mean I'm on your side in this, though. I'm here because I want to support Miyako throughout this ordeal. Shiori can draw manga on the island, too.
I guess so.
I'm so grateful that you're safe.
Well, take care.
It's finally over.
Dealing with my mother is unbelievably exhausting. Why are you losing confidence after doing something so authentic, Kuga? Enough! I refuse to let the person I love speak about himself with such unkindness. I apologize that I got upset at you for not having enough confidence. And I shouldn't have tried to force you to be happy. That wasn't kind of me.
If you think you're like your parents, then trust me, you're wrong. But I get it. I'm sorry I don't always open up, especially when you shared so much with me. It's like you're giving me all these presents, but I don't deserve to unwrap them.
Well then, just keep them until you're ready. I'm grateful that you think so favorably of me. Thank you for staying by my side and supporting me today.
Let's head home.
I'm getting worried. They sure are taking their time. Do you want anything from the kitchen? I'm alright. Thanks, though. Well, the red one means that we should just relax and take it easy.
Take it easy.
This is silly! Why doesn't Shio just join our family? If we adopted her, then we'd have a big brother and sister! That'd be sweet! Let's pray for it! Here we go! I've never seen a shooting star before, so we'll make a wish on this one. Please, let Shio stay forever. Come on, shooting star! Please let us be happy and make all our problems go away! That's good enough. Wishes and fortunes don't always work out the way you'd expect. I'm sure our wish will come true eventually. So how'd it go?
I would say, as well as it could have.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
That's good to hear. Good, good.
What a relief.
I'm sorry, son. Work's been rough.
It's okay. I can do it.
Thanks, kiddo. Please split into groups of 3.
Just 3?
Why can't we do 4?
now?
Hey, it's fine. I can just join another group.
Sorry.
You'd seriously switch with me? Thank you, man.
You're the best.
Hey, you won! Lucky you.
Here, you should have it, Mocha. I'll wash it off.
Nah, I would much rather win one of these on my own. You keep that one for yourself.
I've gotten so used to doing things for others that I've forgotten how to let them do the same for me. You...
I am Momiji Makoto.
And I'm Keigo Komaki.
Alright, here's the plan. We're going to perform a ceremony to abolish your pact with our princess. I appreciate your time.
Thank you both so much for making the trip. Please come inside and we'll... Are you feeling okay?
He's just a little seasick from the trip. The waves were pretty rough on the way here. Come on, show some respect in front of the princess.
I can't speak for him, but I assure you that Makoto is on my side.
So the staff member who was helping you before... This is who you meant?
So, these are what we'll use.
These are the ones?
Yes. The forceps are made from the island's Yobi stone. They're one of a kind.
That's how we get it out?
We'll be using them to remove the princess's stinger from you. That's essentially what the ceremony will entail.
So to annul the pact, we have to perform this ceremony?
Yes, but there's more to it. We've got to prepare the site and clothing for you both. But you needn't worry about that. You can leave the preparations to us. All we ask is that you follow our lead when we do it.
Wow. This whole time the solution was so simple.
Oh, for your clothing, princess? Are your sizes the same?
They are.
And would you mind if I took your measurements, Mr. Kuga?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I don't mind.
Pardon. Where is your bathroom?
Keigo, you mustn't push yourself too hard. I'll let him rest in my room.
Sure thing. Feel better.
I'm sorry, Princess.
Well, shall we get to it?
So, what are we gonna wear?
Formal attire. But since time is so short, they won't be custom made for you.
Whoa, I've never worn anything nicer than a yukata before.
I know, it's lavish. We do it to honor the Yobi stone and present it as sacredly as we can. Honestly, the place and attire don't matter. Just respect.
So, is this ceremony something that Goshki's grandmother came up with?
That's right. Lady Aya once came across a shooting star, and it granted her wish to bring tranquility. Thanks to that, all those who lived on the island were blessed.
That was nice of her.
When I say that we were blessed, I mean, we were given a beautiful world where the islanders would love and care for not only their leaders, but for each other as well. Sadly, our people have grown quite insular, and near the end of her life, Lady Aya seemed to have regrets about what she'd built. In the past, I worked directly under Lady Aya, so I want to help the princess all I can. Can you raise your arms, please? Sorry.
It's all good. Honestly, I'm just relieved we can finally put this engagement pact behind us. I really don't like how much pressure it puts on Koshiki.
So you love her?
Well,
Though we do have a designated tool for it, we have never annulled a pact. So this might just be a hypothesis. But there's a distinct possibility that your feelings for one another are nothing but a side effect. But again, I can't be sure.
Goodness. You could have stayed on the island, Keigo.
I know, but I really wanted to see you. Since Lady Miyako was here last time, I didn't get to talk to you.
Please rest as long as you need.
Wait, it's been forever since I've heard your voice.
Right. Apparently it's not possible to use our connection here.
Princess, I got this from Lady Miyako. A piece of the Yobi stone. She told me that with this, we can connect our minds even when we're off the island.
Keigo!
We're waiting for you to come home, Princess.
Princess! Your Highness!
Have a great trip. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of going back there.
Because of that outsider? I mean, I understand why he fell for you. You're the most beautiful person I've ever seen. But how do you know he won't change his mind once your pact is broken?
It's not going to happen.
The pact forces him to be devoted. When it's gone, he isn't going to love you anymore. He'll leave.
Right then. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll come pick you up in the afternoon.
Sure.
See ya. I gotta admit, I'm nervous about tomorrow.
But remember, we wanted freedom from the pact. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Did those people finally leave?
Oh yeah, they're gone now. Sorry about that.
You okay? Something's off with you two.
With you too.
Everything's just fine. Trust me, it's nothing you need to worry about.
Are you leaving us?
No, of course I'm not.
You promise?
Yes.
We just decided we wanted hot chocolate. You?
Heck yeah! It's so warm. And so yummy, too. Your glasses, they're all foggy now. Foggy now.
All right, let me see.
Hey, what's up?
Happy New Year, Ichido! So I got way too many gifts this year. Can I pawn some off on you again?
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks a lot.
Did something happen?
Oh, nothing.
It's just that.
Yeah, maybe.
How about you bring Machi and Fumio over here sometime? That way you and Goshiki can be alone a bit. It might help.
But I know you're gonna say you don't mind it being the four of you.
I mean, now that you say that, would you be able to watch them tomorrow?
Huh?
Goshki and I have somewhere important that we need to be, and I totally forgot that Chibi won't be around.
Oh, really?
But it's super last minute, so it's no pressure. I'm sorry. I know you're on your New Year's break.
No, I'm happy to. I love watching your kids, honestly.
Thank you so much.
So, tell me what happened.
Well, nothing too bad. It's just... Okay, so... obviously I like Goshki a whole lot. This is the first time I've ever felt this way. It's stronger than I've ever felt about anyone before. So when I think about the possibility of things ending, I get so scared, you know?
Whoa! Since when did you gush about your love life?
What? Gushing? I wasn't gushing at all.
That's amazing.
Look, your feelings are gonna grow and change over time. That's just how relationships go.
But hey, change can be fun in itself. A moment and an eternity are both good things.
Thanks, Mocha. And thanks for taking the kids tomorrow, too.
Sure, we've got your back.
Night. Please let everything I felt for her be the real thing in the end.
Princess, did you hear? They said maybe we could get married. I could become a marriage candidate. I'm so excited.
But you're only a child, Keiko.
Yeah, but I'll grow up really soon. And I'm going to work hard, so you'll choose me.
Tell me, why do you admire me so much?
Huh? Because you're the princess.
Oh. I've often wondered if somehow I hadn't been born the princess, what sort of life would I have lived? Grandmother? Books?
Splendid!
I would have still discovered books, and I could have used them to broaden my imagination and fantasies. I could have loved whatever and whomever I wanted. This is it.
Love!
Goshki, would you be my partner that I intend to marry someday?
The pact forces him to be devoted. And after it's gone, he won't love you anymore.
If that's true, and Kuga's feelings for me actually do change tomorrow, then what? If our love only exists because of the pact, then I might lose him. Kuga.
The tea is ready. Would you like to join me?
Yes.
Everything will be fine. I'm certain this will work.
Yes. As am I.
I look horrid.
Princess, it's Keigo.
Come in.
Time for the ceremony. Are you done getting ready? Yes.
I love you. I love your outfit.
Thank you, Keiko.
Look, you and I could still get... What I mean is, I won't give up. I want to be the person you choose. So that's why I'll make sure that this ceremony is an absolute success.
We're really gonna do it here?
I told you it was fancy, didn't I?
Goshki's parents will be there too, right?
They stayed home. The family head cannot leave the island for too long. But we'll make sure to record it all so they can watch it later. So don't worry.
Goshki? Hey, you okay?
Of course.
You just seem tired.
I'm perfectly fine.
Princess, it's time.
We probably should have talked more about this yesterday.
Okay, we're rolling.
Wait, so how do we even get the stinger out? Is this really safe?
The stinger removal ceremony will now commence. This sake is sacred to our island and was dedicated to the Yobi stone. Drinking it will cause the stinger inside Kuga to manifest. Go on and drink.
Oh, okay.
And now, we just wait for it.
Right. Is that it?
Are you alright, Kuga?
Now, time to extract it.
Please raise your hands if this hurts you.
I'll be fine. Just go ahead.
Breathe, princess.
Easy does it.
Wait! This is actually happening. The bond between us is gonna disappear. Why didn't I try harder to make you happy? I'm sorry I don't always open up. Especially when you've shared so much with me. It's like you're giving me all these presents, but I don't deserve to unwrap them. I wish I hadn't been so afraid of that. I said I'd save them for later. I should have unwrapped every one of them and let myself be happy. I want to tell you how much I love you.
The ritual was a success. Are you feeling ill?
This is good. The pact is broken. You're free, Kuga. need to know. Do you still love me?
I do.
I love you too.
Hey, wait! He can't... Well, looks like there's nothing left to do. Off we go.
Princess! It should have been me! Let me go! Good morning!
Morning. Oh, good morning.
Give Goshiki some space there.
Okay, fine. Well, see ya!
Bye. Goodbye, then.
Sorry about them. I think they're just really happy because you didn't end up having to go away.
It's no trouble at all. I enjoy having them so close. They're like two tiny paperweights securing me in place. Tell me, are you going to be working today?
Yeah. There's a rough draft I need to turn in.
Never mind then.
I should be finished by tonight. So, do you want to go out tomorrow?
We're going on a date! We can spend the day together. All my dresses are plain. It's our first date since Kuga and I annulled the pact, so I must make it memorable. And that means new clothes are in order.
Is that... Hey, Shiori.
Chibi, hello.
You look stressed out.
Yes, I am. I'm looking for a new outfit, but it's all so much. I'm afraid I'm rather overwhelmed.
Huh? Well, what are the clothes for?
They're for a date.
Oh, okay. Do you want some help?
Oh, you would do that?
You really like wearing dresses, don't you?
I just realized something. This is my first time going shopping for clothes with a friend.
Wow, really?
I wonder what clothes Kuga would like the best.
You always seem the type to wear clothing for you, not someone else.
Well, that's true. But the last few days, I felt this growing desire to wear things that Kuga likes.
Then there's no need to stress over it. Ichiro will like you no matter what clothes you decide to wear.
Right. I know that.
It was a long time ago now. I had an orange kimono for the Shichigo-san festival. And I was crying because I wanted to wear a blue one instead.
Wow, surrounded by all that greenery, you look just like a flower.
He's still like that. Always sweet and gentle. He's so different from every other guy I've met. Huh? I'm just saying, Ichiro's really nice, you know? And he's my cousin, so it's nothing like that. I just made things super awkward, didn't I?
Does this mean...
Wait, hang on! Well, yeah, I love him. Like, I love him as if he were my brother. But at the same time, I wish we could be more. He's nice and a bit older than me. I was gonna fall for someone and he just made sense. Ichiro was never going to fall in love with me, but that's okay, because it means I can love him from afar.
You're truly impressive, Chibi. You're able to express exactly what you're feeling.
I'm glad it's you. After all, you share his passions and can give him the love he deserves. And I mean that. I'm happy you're with him.
Well, then I swear to you, I will cherish every moment of our love.
Why are you swearing to me? Okay, moving on. Let's go to the next store now.
Right.
Finally welcome back. Oh, and Chibi too.
Yeah, we went shopping.
She and I met up while I was searching for the perfect outfit for our date tomorrow. I'm pulling out all the stops for this, Kuga, so I hope you'll look forward to it.
You should have let him be surprised, silly.
I couldn't help myself.
Oh, crap! Machi, I gotta step out.
Step out for what? Big bro, let's play.
I'll be back soon. Just going to Sano's place.
Aww. Hey, do you want to play with me instead?
Huh? You want me to help you? With what?
I just want you to teach me how to dress better. Please, I'm begging you.
Is this how Kuga acts when he has a girlfriend? It's like he's a different person. Try putting something together from what you've got. Then, let's see. Let's tackle your hair and eyebrows.
Thanks so much.
I don't think I've ever seen him like this before.
I'll say, I only just got here, like in manga.
Goshki!
Hello?
Kawaii. Do I look that bad?
No, you look great. I was surprised. I've never seen you look so handsome before.
You mean it? Well, you look gorgeous. That outfit's so cute on you.
This is perfection!
Getting Sano's help was totally worth it.
His hand.
Sorry. My hands are sweaty.
Of course, I understand. Think nothing of it.
It's pretty warm out today, isn't it?
So this is skating. I'd love to try.
I've never ice skated either. We should do it.
This is harder than it looks. At this rate, we'll never hold hands. I'm going to have to learn to skate, and quickly.
That's amazing. You're doing it. Goshki, how did you already get the hang of this?
I thought of the Frozen Ground Showdown from Master of the Lion's Fist. It's easy.
Well, I bet Mocha would be happy to hear that. I'm still having trouble getting balanced.
Then I'll support you.
What? No. If I fall again, then I'll take you down with me. Just let me practice for a few more minutes.
All right, I understand. How nice. I would be more than happy to fall down with Kuga.
I was gonna fall for someone, and Ichiro just made sense.
I suppose it was the same for me. I had an idea of what love could be like, and when I thought I'd found it, I chased after it. But now I know. Keep trying.
Thanks for waiting. Hey, what's wrong?
It's just, the night before we broke the pact, I was unable to sleep because I was afraid that I would lose you and the love we'd shared.
Same here. I regretted not telling you everything I felt.
Yes.
But even if I could have said it all, I still would have done the same things.
All I wanted was to set you free from the pact binding you. Who knew I would let you go because I loved you? But that's just how much you mean to me.
Even if the pact did influence my feelings a bit, I know that I would have fallen for you anyway.
Oh my!
Sorry, that I was too nervous to hold your hand earlier.
Huh?
Since we're no longer bound by the pact, I was afraid of moving too fast. So I thought I should try to be more careful.
Careful?
I didn't want to get carried away and freak you out. I mean, I almost lost you one time.
That won't happen.
That's why I'll keep on trying and doing more stuff like this.
What?
Opening up. Step 1. Holding your hand.
Good.
Welcome home!
Oh.
Good afternoon. I'll bet you guys are hungry. Let's get some dinner, huh?
We brought home something quite delicious today.
My muscles are sore.
Well, you fell several times.
Oh, it hurts to walk. Why aren't you in pain too, Goshki? No. Oh man, we splurged last month. I didn't realize how much I spent over New Year's and on our trip. It's time for us to cut back on our spending.
Ichiro sure looks busy. Ichiro.
Oh, I didn't know you were home.
Yep, but we're gonna go play at the park.
Both of you?
Plus, Yuina, Sakura, and Ren are gonna be there too.
All right then. Be careful.
Okay. Slow down, Sakura. No, wait! You gotta catch me!
Huh? I think it's gonna rain.
Then do you want to play at my place? Can we? I want to go. That sounds fun. In that case, I'll just go home. Oh, well, Fumio can come too. We can all go. I don't know. But Machi, you didn't get to come skiing last time. Did you even ask your brother if he could come to the amusement park with us? Well, next time. Sorry. Bye, Machi. Bye-bye. Let's go home.
What have I stumbled onto here? Something is wrong with Machi.
Back.
Huh? Home so soon?
It seemed like it was gonna rain, so we came home. Hey, weren't you doing laundry?
Right, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, I can bring it in.
I've got it.
Oh, good to see you.
You saw everything, I bet.
I did.
So you heard me?
Well, not on purpose.
Just don't tell Ichiro. I wouldn't usually turn them down. I guess it was just out of character for me.
How so? Are you saying that there's a side of you that can be shy around others?
Just promise, okay?
Oh, Machi.
Dog! Oh, Fumio, you're fast! Want a rematch? Ichiro, don't bother him. He looks super busy. Come on, why don't we get something to drink? Oh, I guess it didn't end up raining.
Poor Machi seems upset. Wait! Perhaps she and her friends are having trouble!
Yummy. What are you doing?
I will keep your secret, but I can't help but feel as though something's deeply distressing you. I'm worried.
Everything's okay. It's just my friends see me as cool and collected.
But
oh, did you think we were fighting, and that's why I didn't go play with them?
well, possibly.
No, we're fine. My friends are awesome, so there's no need to worry. I don't like going to people's houses. It's more fun playing here with Fumio. Don't you think so?
You can go to your friend's house. I'll play with Shio.
Why the heck would you say something like that, Fumio?
I just felt a chill.
Oh, Kuga!
Oh, hey, what's the matter? invited you over, but you told them you couldn't go. Fumio, you thought Machi would go play with her friends if you stayed home and played with Goshiki, didn't you? Machi, did you turn them down for my sake? Because you know I'm busy?
It wasn't for you at all. I just like playing with Fumio more.
Yeah, I know that you love your brother a lot. Look, I'm sorry.
What's that for? I already told you that that wasn't it. What I mean is that you do everything for us. And I want to help you. I just wish you would let me.
Machi. Man, I am hopeless.
No, you're not.
You see, I was working so hard because I didn't want you or Fumio to worry about anything. But it must have looked like I was struggling so much that you thought you had to step up and help me. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. And now, there's someone else I love. And I've been distracted with all this other stuff. It wasn't my intention to upset you at all.
Yeah, but we're not upset. We're happy.
We love Shio a lot.
Well, I'm glad. Listen, Machi. When you're worried, come talk to me, okay? It's like a cake. You know how I eat a bigger piece than Fumio? This is the same. When things happen, I take the biggest piece myself. Make sense?
Okay, so my piece is bigger than Fumio's, right?
I guess.
Fumio? Well, I'm sorry for crying.
It's okay. We know you haven't been playing with your friends, but what other fun things did you miss?
Let's see. I wanted to visit a friend, but I didn't want to ask him for permission. Then there's
fireworks.
Huh? You mean like at the summer festival?
That's right. I had to work that day. They said they couldn't see the fireworks from the apartment. I didn't realize her friend invited her.
A festival! Fireworks! Lovely!
Then we'll go there next year. It sounds like fun.
I can't wait.
Well, we can have our own festival here at home.
A festival? Oh, I'm so there.
Momoka will join us. Now let's invite Sano.
Yeah! Oh, I see. This is a festival to make up for the one we missed.
Yep. Though, we're just gonna eat fried noodles outside and set off some fireworks.
Shiori could use that.
Hey, you two.
What's up?
Welcome.
We brought the fireworks.
Thanks a lot. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. I really appreciated the invite.
Isn't it a little too cold for a pool?
Swimming time?
Nah, we're putting water balloons in the pool, not you. It's a game.
Then let's do it!
It's chilly, so let's add hot water.
Chilly.
They're having fun. That's good.
These noodles are the bomb.
It feels like a real festival.
It's fun, right,
Huh?
Fumio?
Hey, what is this?
I'm sorry. I should have announced it.
It's fine. Miss Honami. We're holding a wintertime summer festival. Would you care to join in the fun?
Well, if Goshki's inviting me, how could I ever say no?
When did the two of you get so chummy?
She and I happened to meet the other night. She even taught me to do my nails. She truly is a talented person with an eye for detail, and she's kind as well.
Hey, Shio!
On my way.
So,
Shio, do you know
in the end, it was Goshiki who was set free. I never could have put this festival together on my own.
Ichiro!
It's time. Come on.
Thanks, Ichiro.
What for?
You know what for. Everything. From every good morning to every good night. All of it.
chaos.
Sure was.
Thanks for this.
Oh no. Thank you, Kuga, for going along with such a strange idea. It went so well.
It really did. I never would have made this happen without you here.
Huh? I don't know about that. I'd say this festival was a team effort.
Yeah, I agree. I sometimes forget just how many people I can rely on. You've made me realize a lot of new things. Thanks for that.
Oh, I'm nothing special. Honestly, I tend to get carried away sometimes, but your careful nature helps to offset that side of me perfectly. So I'm quite grateful.
You know what? Now that you're free, you can go anywhere. So get carried away. 'Cause that makes me happy.
Understood. This world is so vast. There are so many things I can learn. So I'm going to work harder. That way, one day I can stand on my own 2 feet without my parents. Because I want to be the one who proposes to you, Kuga.
Oh, Koshiki. I can hardly keep up. Sure.